here we go. Let's make sure everything is nicely sized here. Oh, looks like it may indeed be. Oh, I think somebody said something. What? Heyo, Akabara. I see you there. I see ya. How you been doing? Hopefully good. Sizing probably just needs to shrink it just a little bit more. Just a bit. That should be fine. Alright. Don't think I have actually much time before maintenance, because we're supposed to be getting like a extra long maintenance today or something, I want to say. One of those things. I'll do my free summons if I've got them. I don't. Sadness. First and last, because no one else will show up for this dead stream. Akabara, I mean, you might be right on that, you know. You might be right. After all, I have the ability to get subscribers, and you haven't subscribed to me yet. Clearly, that shows that I am just not cut out for this all. If the great Akabara hath not subscribed to me, then I don't know. I don't know. But in all seriousness, I'll do a 10 friend point spin, see what I get. Probably not much. Probably not much. Just while we wait see if anybody chooses to. You know, you have an excellent point. I don't have any emotes. I do have a badge, though. I've got a badge. I'm gonna solve one and you'll think about it. You raise an interesting proposition there. I shall consider an Astolfo one. But yeah, I am still seriously working on emotes, because emotes are weird. Emotes are so very teeny tiny little things. Like minuscule, microscopic. You can't really put a lot of detail into them, you know? Which sucks. But I guess it makes sense, because otherwise it would take up probably a metric ton of space. So, you know. But I am working on emotes. Trust me when I say that. Just gotta make some that look fine when they're microscopic. Anyways, I do have a badge at the very least, you know. It's command seal in the motif of a dragon head. You know. I think it's cool. But in all seriousness, how are you doing, Akabara? Good, I do hope. You enjoying your Astolfo fun times? No. I can't draw. My dad used to be a tattoo artist, though. And, you know, he let me, like, scan in some things, so that's... Oh, I got a lot of embers I can use. So yeah, I can scan in stuff, but, yeah. I am indeed doing okay. It's actually starting to get warm. Holy freaking Luya. Calling for 70-degree weather on Thursday. Perfect heavens feel movie temperatures. Absolutely perfect. I've got my tickets reserved for Heaven's Field Part 2, so I'm really looking forward to catching that. All in all, good times are rolling. But let's really quickly here just feed Ilya some embers. Because she needs them. Warm, no. What, you don't like the warm? But warm means less heavy clothes to wear. Bring it down to 9. See if I can't get those 6. Yes, that's a super. Oh! 1 off. 1 ember off. Shameful. Shameful display by myself. I'm ashamed. Cold is best, but I mean, yeah, that is a fair point. Heavy clothes can indeed be cute. But I mean, I don't know, I just prefer warmth. Warmth means you don't have to go around in jeans, you can wear shorts, short sleeve shirts, you don't have to wear a jacket all the time. You don't have to spend 20 minutes warming up your car in the morning because there's frost and snow covering the windows and you have to get to work on time, otherwise you're gonna get chewed out. So yeah, I think I prefer warm a little bit. Ooh. I like that Ascension art. Okay, Elia, you can stop talking now. But yeah, I'm just going through every single 5-star I've got, and Ilya was next in the list of whom to level up, which is why, you know, because I've already maxed out Jean, as far as, you know, level 90 is maxing out. You got Tristan, nice, nice. Tristan is pretty good. Tristan is pretty good indeed. Now we're gonna go ahead and go to the Shinjuku stuff now, just to see what we got. Start out at the Mishmash Buildings caster class. But yeah, Tristan is pretty good as far as servants go, as far as I'm aware. At the very least, you can say, "So sad, Tristan, play insert song here." Come on, load up me some. Come on, I need the frickin' bond CEs. And a waiver with them, which is surprisingly hard to find nowadays. There's not many with maxed out waivers in the bond CEs as their caster. It's a lot of Merlins now. A lot of Merlins. Yeah. So sad indeed. So sad indeed. Oh. But I'm betting you're just eager with anticipation for next year to come along, aren't you, Akabara? After all, that's when the Fate Zero rerun event happens. And when that happens, Astolfo gets his outfit. I think. I'm pretty sure. Possibly. Very likely, at least. I'm not 100%. Don't have Wavy or Memeland, but I've got to get Quick Memeland with... Ah! Yes! I do indeed need to get her as well. She will be very good, considering I've got quite a few Quick Servants on my side. MHXA, Chan being the probably best of them, followed by Kintoki Rider. And can I please get a Merlin? Not a Merlin. I just jinxed myself by getting Merlins, didn't I? But yeah, Scotty will be cool when she comes out. I've seen some of the stuff with her, and oh, Ayo Enigma. Want Scotty and Sigurd? It's gonna be hard to build ports for those. Sigurd. Oh, I have heard of Sigurd. He's like the Sigurd is like the Norse version of Siegfried or something. I'll change the lineup here, but first clear the party. Because it's caster classes, so You're rolling Summer and Scotty, so maybe spend money, who knows. His MP is also single target. Ooh, I could use a single target saber. I really could use any 5-star saber, though, to be fair, I think. Because I don't actually have any 5-star single target sabers. Or sabers in general, you know. Summoning, it's kind of it. Kentucky. Get the golden boulder. Santa Salter. Oh, hello, Metal Tempura. You have Musashi? Nice. Musashi is... I did use her a fair bit during the trial quest, and a little bit after. Some people I have on my friends list did get Musashi, and she is pretty solid as far as members of the squad can go. Yeah, let's change it like this. Because I don't know what first wave will be. Just throw you in, Arash. And then, I guess, Bond. Gramps with a lunchtime. Alright, because it's Caster, so, you know. He has better mana buster on Guts, where he does extra damage to Dragon. Sigurd is sounding pretty cool. I'm guessing he comes around the same time as Scotty. Musashi Merlin does horrific damage. Oh yeah, Musashi in general is just a beast if you can get her properly. This should be fine. Normally Siegfried would have been my favorite if Delightworks gave glory he deserved. Instead they made another Saberface 5-star. Well, the guy who deserves to be 5 stars is 4 stars. Oh, he comes before Scotty. Ah. But, yeah. Sumani, you know, as much as I wish he was a higher class, I'm kind of happy he's a 4-star, because it means I got him on the starter gacha, and, you know. You're doing Caster, not using your Astolfo. Nah, I'm subbing. Hey. No need to act hasty here. No need to act hasty. Also, why the heck did I not... I don't know why I didn't put something on Santa Salter. Okay. Hey, this node's gonna be a little long, so, you know, I'll use Astolfo in the next run of this node. Okay, Akabara? Okay, glad we got an understanding there. But yeah. While it does slightly suck that Sumani is a mere 4-star, it at the very least means that I got him at NP5 fairly easily, even if the last go of him was an accidental because I had meant to roll on the gacha banner at the time and I accidentally rolled story. Got him on a side account starter on main. They've got Lancelot, yet I don't have Siegfried. Weird. Yeah. Alright. Okay, this is actually a fairly simple node, surprisingly. I thought it would be a much worse one. Okay. And then just because why not? But yeah. This is a bit loud in my ears. Turn that down a slight bit. Yeah, my Sumani, he is nearly at the pinnacle of Sumani-ness. For the time, at least. He's gonna be 10-10-10 shortly. He's probably gonna be the next Grailed unit of mine. Oh, definitely do it this way. Hey, Red Velvet. I have an MP3 Astolfo from Spooks. I have MP2 Astolfo currently from being spooked by him a couple of times. Although I guess you can't really call them spooks, considering he just showed up during my rolls, so, you know, still. And don't worry, Akabara. Astolfo will be getting leveled up on my team. I just got a lot of 5 stars to do. A lot. You got him while rolling for Ozzy? Ooh. 3 times on Ozzy rolls? You got Astolfo spooked? Man. I mean... You know, it happens. Trying to think of a thing to say that won't be bad. Yeah, I mean... Max Grailed, you mean? I can't say Max Grailed because I am saving my Grails for Mash when she eventually is able to be Grailed, you know? I gotta save for my waifu, Akabara. Gotta save. But in case you didn't hear me, heyo Red Velvet, how do you do? Man, where are you, Akabara? I don't see you anywhere on my friends list. I know you're there, though, but you're just not showing up. And if you want me to use your Astolfo, you know, you gotta appear for me. I do indeed, Metal Temper. I do indeed. Just give me a moment here. I'll go to the friends list real quick. I got a lot of people, you know, in the waiting list, because apparently I've got good enough servants for it. I'm mainly accepting people that ask me to on Twitch, though. But, friend search, there is my user ID for you. So just send me your request and then let me know your in-game name as well, and I will be sure to add you. But we've got to work hard for that Astolfo. He plays hard to get. I mean, I suppose. But, you know, sometimes there's playing too hard to get, you know? Like when they don't want to appear ever. In-game name, Megumin. Ah, Megumin. Oh, precious. Alright, let's go ahead. And... doesn't seem that you sent it just yet. It might take a hot minute, though. It might take me to actually get this quest started before it will refresh. Think I also put a Astolfo CE on him too, LOL. Explosion? Yes. Explosion. She truly is the best girl of all of the Konosuba girls, in my humble opinion. Come on, where is your Astolfo? This is just getting a little ridiculous now, don't you know? Just a little bit, you know. He doesn't want to appear for me, Akabara. You don't want to appear for me on my... Oh, there we are. He doesn't have the Astolfo CE. He has... Noisy... Oh, yeah, there's Astolfo in the background. Never mind. Yep, that is indeed it. Okay. Let's go. Astolfo Lord. Oh, you should definitely rename yourself, Akabara, to Astolfo Lord. It would be thematic. Chance to get C-star drop rate, and crit strength for yourself. Sure. You said hi? Tell Kiko I said hi back. Red Velvet, please and thank you. The magic words have been spoken, an ancient pact has been invoked. And generate those crit stars. Best boy, still need to 10, but pages are dumb. I think that pages might be part of rewards from the coming event, actually. Don't quote me on that, though, because, you know. You had a guy on your friend list called Trapu with NP5, Astolfo, Grail to 100, 10, 10, 10. Good lord. The power of Astolfo lies with that one. Not as good as yours, though? I mean, yeah, you got a pretty good Astolfo. No lying there. I gotta go for the greater crit start. Or the crit chance. Because yours the OG Astolfo. Ah. Fair enough. OG Astolfo would win out. He would indeed win out. Pico said yay. Yay back. I counter their yay with oh yay. Yeah, that's the better one. But yeah, Astolfo does seem like a fairly interesting servant, and he is definitely on my radar insofar as whom is going to be powered up when I get around to the 4 stars. He is most definitely on that radar. Do it like that. Done. Done, done. And that should work. Always gotta like Kentucky's song, or his MP song. Just that beat in the background. His MP is great for boss battles because of evade. Oh yeah. Oh no! Astolfo hath been cursed. Defense ignoring to all enemies? Ooh, all enemies. And it ignores defenses. I wonder, does that work very well on the, what's it called? It's on the tip of my tongue. The Nerofest. The Summoning Nerofest one. He had, like, insane amounts of defense buffs. Does that work against that? I'm kind of, admittedly, curious. We'll go one more round and then we'll... Because if so, that would be pretty potent, all things considered. Oh, I should have monster strength there. Oh well. And yeah, evade can be a pain. You're guessing so? Well, I mean, come Nerofest, you know, there's going to be an excellent time to find out. A most excellent time to find out. Mwahaha. You have yet to see anything Astolfo can't 1v1? Oh, there you are. What you got for your support setup? Ooh, you actually have Jean. That's actually pretty good. I do need to support Jean for stall teams. All in all, a pretty solid setup. Very nice setup. Very, very nice, Megumin or Metal Tempura. And another one. Oh, there's your Astolfo again. I'll go ahead. Just because it's a caster node, so I might as well. Monsters suck? Oh yeah. But something Astolfo can't 1v1. You posed to me a challenge now, Akabara. I hope you understand that. Now I will make it my days... No, my hours' work to think of something that Astolfo cannot 1v1. Nerofest Gramps. Yeah, I heard that's a pretty tough fight. Pretty tough fight. Definitely do that. I like the skills called Evaporation of Reason as well. It's a very appropriate name. Very appropriate. Challenge. I've seen him do it all the bosses. I know of something that Astolfo... No, that's not something. This challenge you have posed, this challenge. something that he cannot 1v1. I know. He cannot 1v1 the gacha to make it so that anytime anybody does a 10 roll, he shows up at least once. That's something he can't do. That's something he can't 1v1. Nobody can beat the gacha. Nobody. The gacha is eternal. The gacha is almighty. Oh, yeah, that's another one, Ryo. Ryo Gudako. Ryo Gudako, the true beast. That cannot be beaten by any mortal. Ever. Ever. The gacha is his son? I mean, that's a fairly... I'm kind of questioning how Gacha is a Stelfo's son, but, you know. Grand Berserker. You know what? A Stelfo cannot 1v1 a Stelfo. In order for an Astolfo to beat another Astolfo, there needs to be at least one other being there. Otherwise, it will always be a tie. So you see, Astolfo cannot 1v1 Astolfo. Yeah, that's the truth. Saint Quartz! Got you there? Indeed I do, indeed I do. Oh, there's nothing at the roost. Why is it even there, then? Territory. Ooh, Avenger class enemies? What? Avenger and Archer. Okay, that's a little bit better, but... Avenger... and Archer. Is it Lobo? I didn't think that they would put a just basic enemy, or a boss enemy, as a basic node thing. But wait, when two Astolfo meet each other, do they cancel out, making it not yay, or is that a win? You do pose a question there. A very interesting question indeed. I will have to say the answer is pie. Yes, the answer is pie. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. No, you will get that, Gramps. Kentucky, which will not end up being Kentucky, can get that. Swap the lineup to do that. Then swap you with you. Put you there. Give you Boda Vista. Drop Arash for... Can't really drop Arash for anybody. Unless I do that. And then we can drop Arash. Give Tamamo... Joint Recital. And then throw back in Arash for giggles, or... Yeah, throw in Arash for giggles, and then Kentucky can be replaced by Chloe for the bond. And that'll be our setup here, I guess. Because I don't know what I'm up against. We don't get BB until next one. Oof. What kind of pie? That link is this chat. This is weird. When I play, I just go Buster, Buster, Buster. I mean, there's nothing wrong with Buster, Buster, Buster. Buster, Buster, Buster is often the thing I do as well. Just, you know, I kind of am taking this a little bit experimentally. I'm not sure what. Cookies and cream pie is the best. Oh, yeah. Links on... I don't know why, but links just don't like to work, because it doesn't even let subscribers link in chat for some reason. It's weird. I'm working on it, though. I am working on it. I do promise, I do declare. Eventually, links will be allowed in the chat. Or my name is not Soul Rat Dragon. Or Soul, for short. But yeah, the whole links not working thing has been a fairly common thing, unfortunately. Alright, do that. And that. Go, Janta, go, Janta, go. Go, Janta, go, Janta, go. And currently I am seeing that I can 3-turn this, potentially. That depends on the last spot. But I still... Oh. Alright, Red Velvet, thanks for coming out. Bye-bye for now. Thanks for coming out. Ooh, Shadow. Okay, that's what it is. It's Shadow. Shadow Lobo. Okay. I got it. But yeah, thanks for coming out, Red Velvet. Shadow Lobo, huh? Well, that's gonna be annoying. I think. Possibly. We'll find out. C-star drop rate. Let's get all the crit stars here. And hope for a good Gramps turn next turn. Wow. Look at all those crit stars, everybody. It's an insane number of crit stars there. I don't know. I don't think I can top that, man. I do not think I can top that. Got Assassin, because I want an old man. I don't know. Yeah, I didn't get any of them, unfortunately. I did admittedly want Doggo here, but sad to say, he did not come home. So now I must take out my frustration on him not coming home on this fake Doggo. Gramps, go. So many quick servants, so I need those quick supports when they come out. I have all busters, so I might as well keep a Buster Arts collection. Hey, nothing wrong with that. Buster is meta, for lack of better words. No quick servants apart from Jack. Oh, Metal Tempura. Let me tell you, I too have Jack on my team, or in my Chaldea, but currently, she is the last of the 5 stars that I am going to level up because she did a terrible crime to me. She did a terrible crime. She is not better than Gramps. She's not. She spooked me. She spooked me so hard that I still have nightmares about it. I still have nightmares about it. All because she just had to spook me. Had to spook me, you know? Know me, I'll never get Merlin, and I'll get Scotty with 1 ticket. Oh, that would be... I'm trying to put into words exactly what that would be. Oh, hello, Country Reb. Grind goes fairly well, just slowly but steadily making my way through the Shinjuku free quest, you know. Thankfully, I've got plenty of stuffs otherwise. Although I do need still more embers because Ilya is still requiring embers for level up purposes. Purposes, not purposes. Inaccurate luck. E- luck. E- luck. I'm not sure. What would my luck be ranked as, I wonder? It'd probably be a very strange, because, I mean, I got 1 Gramps in over 1,000 quartz. And a Jack. But she was a last-second unwanted spook. However, when rolling for MHXA, I got 2 of her in a single 10 roll, and then proceeded to also get a Enkidu perk when I rolled on their things. My luck's weird. Let's just go with that. Do it like that for now. Taking a break from the hands, already went through 12 golden apples. 78 to go. Ooh, you're going hard on these embers, man. You are going very hard on embers, which is very much a good thing to do, because, I mean, to be fair, if it were stores, I would probably go just as hard, because I'm in QP hell just a little bit. I don't have enough QP to even level up waivers. Final skill all the way, if I get the hearts, eventually. Which I will at least get them from the Gouda Gouda. I will at least get them from Gouda Gouda. I know that much. That there is 10 hearts in the shop there. So that'll be a good thing. I got B rank luck. I can see it. On my first 10 roll in the game, I got Artoria and Gilgamesh. You got Artoria and Gil in your first roll. Metal Tempura. I bow down to your luck. That is just stupendously high luck levels, my friend. Stupendously high. I'm trying to think here. You know what? Let's just go like this. Chloe gets dropped down to Emiya. No, he's still a 4-star. Spartacus, so that we can rearrange the lineup a little bit here. Arash gets a K-scope. And then Chantilly. Because first wave, Arash. Second wave, Chantilly. Third wave, Tamamamomo. With a fragment. There we go. This should be fine. I'll be saving some apples for the Gouda Gouda grind. It's the fact that Gil's the hardest servant to summon also. Yeah. Gil is indeed hardest to summon. And yes, Mashu is best eggplant. But she's not... She doesn't have her servant powers anymore, you know? And I'm afraid that if I bring her... I'm afraid that if I bring her in and she doesn't have her servant powers, then, you know, she could get hurt. And I don't want my best... I don't want my best servant, my Kohoi Mashu, to get hurt. That'd make me a bad senpai to her. A very bad senpai. So I cannot allow it, unfortunately. Sparky for Mashu, she costs 0. Mashu best eggplant. Has anyone seen VR Mashu? It's literally a full... Actually, I have not seen VR Mashu. I do wish to, however, and I'm not afraid of saying that, but, I definitely would like, if I could get a PSVR, I would, quietly, you know, download it. I mean, not that there's anything to be quiet about, but I would definitely download it, because it, you know, I love Mashu. She's my Kohoi, she is my, most favoritist servant. Oh, I'm totally not doing it for any lewd reasons. Totally not. Totally not. Not at all. Not at all. And you can't prove otherwise. You just can't. Do it like such, I think. Physics are good, you know. I may not have played it myself, but I've seen a animation video, I think, that was made using the assets from that game, and yeah, the physics in it, you know, the physics in it are really good. Really good. Didn't you have fragment? That doesn't seem right. That first ascension has excellent physics. Oh, you are not wrong there. You are not wrong there. Try and generate as many crit stars for a Gramps Bonanza when I get the opportunity, at least. Shun here, I think. Buster Arts Quick, BAQ. By the way, yeah, break bars, they are most certainly an interesting mechanic. And I mean, I can see why they put break bars in, at the very least. Because, I mean, there were all of those, oh, look at this, 3 million damage build. And, you know, you can't really make good bosses if they all get one shot with a single 3 million damage. But, you know, yeah, double Memeland. Pretty much, double Memeland is the reason for break bars. So blame him. Blame the memester. Oh, hey Misaki, and yes, Guda Guda is indeed tonight. Isn't it supposed to be like a super long maintenance though? Like 6 hours or something, I think I heard. That's a little bit nutso if I do say so myself. Yeah, 6-hour maintenance. Whew. Unfortunately, I will not be able to do Guda Guda right when it drops because it's gonna be dropping at like 3 o'clock in the morning, so you know. And I do have work in the morning as well, and you know, work sucks, but it pays the monies, it pays for the gacha, so let's have 6-hour maintenance, so 6 a.m. Oh, it's 6 a.m. Eastern Standard. Okay, yeah, definitely not gonna be. Yeah, I am Eastern Standard. I mean, even still, 6 a.m., 6 a.m., 6 a.m. I mean, theoretically, I suppose I could do it, but I would probably be drop dead tired for work in the morning. I'm thinking what I'm gonna do is probably, like, the initial Guda Guda stuff, the, tomorrow afternoon, though. Just because I guess there's some sort of daily quests for Guda Guda, and I don't want to miss one of those by restricting myself to, I only do story stuff on stream. So, I don't know. Imagine if the game had PvP, the Memeland cancer would be real. Oh, PvP is indeed bad, Civ. In fact, if they introduced PvP, they would have to do it in such a clever way, because otherwise, just like new players that get into it would just be turned off from the game. Unfortunately. FGO PvP, yes, exactly. That face is a very, very accurate description, Crow. Very, very accurate. PvP in my gacha game? Never. Now, it's kind of a joke one, but, I don't know how many of you have seen the, Rio, it's pay to waifu, not pay to win. Very true. I don't know how many of you have seen that, Rio animation, but the tournament style thing might be interesting to introduce, so long as they don't lock, like, exclusive servants behind it, maybe. And even then, that's a maybe. Like, maybe it's a for fun tournament, like, oh, here is this. See how you compare to everybody else. There's no prize for it, just the initial one Saint Quartz for actually doing it for the first time. If it was something like that, like a for fun, oh, see how you compare to other players, no competition at all other than the bragging rights, then maybe I could see something like that. But otherwise, yeah, I can't really see it in FGO, unfortunately. I really can't. But yes, pay to waifu indeed. Or pay to husbando. Cannot forget those husbandos out there. They are everywhere. FGO guild. Ooh, guilds. That would... I'm not really sure if guilds would fit in FGO, unfortunately. I don't really know if they would fit. I mean, it's possible. Anything is possible, to be fair, with Fate's Grand Order. Heck, for all we know, they may eventually make one of the event quests, like that sort of tournament-style UC thing, with like a raid. Like a raid system where your guild can go on world boss type raids. Oh, thank you, Metal Tempura, for the follow. Oh, that actually, you know, that actually wouldn't be too bad. That would actually be a pretty cool idea. Just like if you could form a guild with a bunch of your friends and just take on big raids, that might actually be interesting. That would actually be really interesting. Also playable story quests and boss fights. I can say the playable boss fights would be nice. In other words, just boss fights and gimmicks. I can definitely see them doing that as like a quality of life update in the future. Because it is something I think has been heavily requested. Everyone will be friending the whale with MP5 SSRs in all the slots. I mean, but that's the thing. When everybody is friends with the whale, no one is. Let's Gramps it up here. Gramps it up, Gramps it up, Gramps it up. I'm on fire. Meme would have made this better, but like the PvP thing, I mean, Grail Wars, the system was already in place. Remember the 20 Saint Quartz we got from the Airfest maintenance? Did I inflicted death there. That's pretty nice. That's a pretty nice death that I did there, inflicting. Pretty nice death. That's why I love Gramps. Oh, thank you, Crow's Debt. Death for 100 bits indeed. Death. First run on Barrel Tower in 3 years already. Very nice. Very nice. That deserves a nice round of applause, Crows. Very nice. 3 gears. I don't think I've actually needed gears for any of my servants just yet. Or if I have, it's been a relatively insignificant amount, perhaps? Not really sure. But yeah. Materials can be hell. But yeah, that Metal Tempura, that 20 Saint Quartz from Nerofest maintenance. Oh, I remember so many people were ticked off with that maintenance because they lost their login streaks from it. It was like, come on, maintenance, no, the 20 Apologems is nice, but now my streak that I had going from when the game was first released is broken. They need to reset it so that those of us who couldn't log on during those 4 hours are being able to given a chance to get their login streaks back. Gramps was owning Tiamat inflicted death every time I fired his MP during those fights. Oh yeah, that fight, man. That fight was excellent. That Tiamat fight, I'm kind of sad the Memorial Quest wasn't, for the Tiamat fight, wasn't just a rehash of all of that, but even still, the Tiamat Memorial Quest was pretty good. It was pretty solid in my opinion. Yeah, I guess those things also had like a lower death resist or something like that. I can't exactly recall off the top of my head. Oh, you're just trying to post a link there, Crows? Yeah. I'm still figuring out how to get links to actually work in chat, because every time I enable them, it doesn't seem to want to enable them. But if you have something you want to post in chat, I guess send me a message, or maybe I'll see if I can't independently enable it, maybe? Hang on. Nope. Didn't mean to highlight stuff. Wonder if they'll be able to put Tiamat in the Babylon anime. Oh, they've got to put Tiamat in the Babylon anime. People will be ticked if they change the big bad of the Babylon anime. Maybe now it'll work. Perhaps. I think I might have allowed it. Well, you know how Nasu is? Yeah. Nasu is in charge of it, too. He might want it, though. Because the Tiamat fight was definitely, in my opinion, the titular part of Babylon. I mean, it was also, you know, the whole fact of the matter that it was the childhood's end thing. Oh, and Metal Tempura, try and posting that link in chat. I think I may have finally allowed it to enable. Maybe. But go ahead and try and post. There we go. Yep, it works now. It works. What happened to Velvet? I think she had to leave for some reason. I'm not sure exactly what, but she was here for a little while. Refreshing drinks. Me. Yeah, I finally got the links to work, everybody. Links finally work in this chat. Hallelujah, it's raining links. Please be appropriate. I don't know the rhythm to the song, so I'll just keep going along. Man, this assassin must have death resist. He managed to survive Gramps' MP. Okay, assassin needs to die first. Stun the Hornet A. And then try it like this. Okay, it should be done. Still gonna take one flashbang. Thankfully not too bad, though. Thankfully. Gramps can guts. Because Gramps can solo anything as well, if you put enough effort into it. Assassin of Shinjuku deserved more light and character development. We basically found his name and killed him in the same arrow. That is a very good point, actually. We did, yeah. Thinking back on it, that is exactly what happened. We found out who Assassin of Shinjuku was, and then he died. And I mean, more to the point, it's just like, when I first saw his name, it's like, cool, who is that? Because it was like, not somebody I am familiar with culturally, so it was just like, okay, cool, this guy is the assassin. Who exactly is he? Now, mind you, I do tend to, you know, look up servants who catch my interest, and I looked him up. He's a pretty cool guy, but, like, Lobo, we got so much background story on him, and he was sort of developed throughout Shinjuku. Emiya, Alter, we got plenty of information. Well, not plenty. We got some information on him, some character development. A very interesting character he is, but in the end, Assassin was just like, okay, we need somebody who can shapeshift. Here he is. Okay, cool. This is his name. You killed him. Cool. I mean, maybe he'll get more development, like, as a side character in a future Singularity or something, but, I mean, yeah. He's basically training Robin Hood, more or less. Yep. That is actually a fairly accurate description of him. Fairly accurate description of him, indeed. Oh, AOCED. Nice to see ya. Notice that you now have a badge. It's a little bit squished right now, but the badge is meant to be a command seal in the shape of a dragon's head. Because, you know, Solrak, dragon, Fate Grand Order is sort of the thing that actually gave my Twitch channel some momentum. So I figured I'd pay homage to it, you know? I mean, Alter's cutscene sprite make him look anorexic. You know? It might just be the way his back is leaned, you know? He's got some... He must have some great flexibility to be able to hold that pose for as long as he does. Or, you know, he's just flaunting what he has. Because everybody knows that among all of the Fate series characters, Emiya has the best chest amongst them. It's a common fact, you know. I have not done Arthur's Trial Quest yet. I am actually going to do that too in this stream. I almost forgot about it as well. Thank you, CED, for that reminder. Love Shinjuku for Jelter's dress. Oh, the altars in Shinjuku, man. Oh. I honestly do love what they did with the altars throughout Shinjuku. They got so much character development. It was, like, so nice. They weren't just a joke event servant or just edgy Gil's imaginary waifu. They actually got some solid development. And we got lore on what Avengers actually are. So, all in all, I did quite like Shinjuku for all of that. I think I know that's supposed to be his abs, but the sprite made them look like ribs. I completely agree with you there, dude. Completely agree. Emiya Alter, man. You know, it might not have been an unintentional mistake, you know. Like I said, it's a common meme that Emiya has some of the best chest amongst all the Fate protagonists, you know. So they might have just been, you know, emphasizing that chest. Giving the people what they want. Like the, "What's up?" t-shirt on Summer Marie CE eventual American thing that I can't exactly phrase because I'm having trouble phrasing right now. Also, that was not good. Why did I take out that one? That's gonna bite me in the butt, isn't it? Well. Welly, well, well. I can't pass up crits. Too high of crits, too high of crits, too high of crits, too high of opportunity. Go for it. Go for it! Oh, the crits, man. The crits! Ooh. Love it when I crit. Crit all day and crit all night. That's not as great as I would like, but let's see if we can't get a Gramps kill here. Wow, Gramps, you did not absorb stores. Oh. I also do have to claim the... Again, CED, thank you. I almost forgot, I still have to claim the CEs that you get for free. I completely forgot about those as well. Good lord. Could have done a better job with the animating the dancers with the ultras. Yeah. As much as I like the fact that we got those dances, they were very subpar. They could have, like, at least drawn us a cutscene showing us going through the dances with them. That would have been freaking awesome. But instead, we got their sprite just moving to one way, moving the other way, moving the other way. Hey, Infinity. An actual fairly funny comic that I saw with regards to excuse me, those dances is the fact that Jalter at the end of the whole thing says that she finally got even with Salter and had the dance, but then Salter points out that it's not really equal after all. She got the dance with us dressed up as the opposite gender, whereas Jalter got just up. Got just a normal dance. So, you know, it's not really equal. And how often are we gonna cross-dress? Probably not often. Good news and bad news. Didn't get get hit by cars or bikes. That's good news. That is indeed some good news, Infinity. That is some good news. Bad news, my Pokey oh, your Pokey fell into a sewer? Not the Pokey! Or is it pronounced Pocky? I can never find the correct pronunciation of that word. Is it Pocky or is it Pokey? I can never know. Let's receive these, by the way, just because I probably should have done that a while ago. So the old Chaldean Boys collection, because I might as well get this out of the way now, before I forget. So what should I go for? Should I go Kiss Your Hand, Teacher and I, versus is probably the best choice. 80% in defense against divine. Okay. It's pronounced Pocky. Okay, Pocky. Pocky. I'm sorry about your favorite snack, Infinity. I am sorry. But you think But versus, you think there is what I should go for? Is that, can anybody else agree with that? That versus should be the one to go for? Not that I'm doubting you or anything, CED, just, you know. That's funny, CE. But versus, I mean, Kiss Your Hand kind of seems interesting, but how many servants are really all three of those damage types? Not many. And having stuff against Divine will probably be useful in the future. Yeah, let's just go versus. Sure. Sent to my present box. And then this one. This one I have heard that Conversation on the Hot Sands should be the one you should go for, but I'm gonna just see. 50 HP, 1% NP, and 1 crit star return. Wow. 4% CE drop, crit star, and MP strength. Wow. 2 by quick arts buster, debuff success by 3. Wow. 10 crit stars the first time, and buster by 8. That's actually not terrible. Outrage. Target focus for 1 turn. An MP gain. Wow. Cafe Camelot. As you wish. The Dante's Files. Conversation on the... Okay. Yeah, that's definitely... That's definitely a good one. I do indeed, Infinity. I do indeed. That is quite the clever way. And I do have to say I am happy with my delivery of the Mashu in a box. Mashu in a box has a special place now. The delivery was much appreciated. Very much so, Infinity. I thank you. Be sure to charge the extra for the tip for such a prompt delivery. But, yeah. It is a very clever way of messaging pics of characters. I actually had to... The funny thing is, though, is that, I'd been meaning to do it for a while, but I hadn't gotten around to making a Pixiv account just yet. So to view those properly, I needed one of those accounts, so it's like, you know, might as well finally make one of them, and I made it, and they are indeed top-notch, very, very high-quality pictures there. Very high quality indeed. I appreciate them very, very much. They are most definitely some good Civ. Discord didn't allow you to post the pics? That is actually kind of odd. Wonder why it wouldn't allow you. Ah, because they're too much skin, they say. Okay, I get it now, I get it. Actually, haven't there been other pics posted in the thing? That's kind of confusing. All I had to see was 400% crit stars, and I was not even looking at the others. Oh, country, Reb. That is a fairly good point. A fairly good point. That 400% crit star absorption, Gramps could most definitely make use of those. Though it does mean I need to raise his NP other ways. I guess I can do it with double waiver, but... Excuse me. It'll just be a little annoying to do, but... You know, if I can get some good stuff going with that CE... Ooh, what does its max limit broken do? Is it like a 500% crit star absorption? Is Discord pulling a tumbler on us? Ooh, that's a scary thought. Let's hope not. Let us hope that Discord is not pulling a tumbler on us. You could just go Merlin Waver with 2030s, wouldn't even need the Noble Phantasm. You do have a good point, CED. You do have an excellent point. How rare is K-Scope? That, Infinity, is a very, very good question. You keep pulling it? Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm probably not the best person to ask that, considering I have 5 K-Scopes, and I've only Ultra Whaled once, and that was for Gramps, and all the others just sort of have come along as time goes. You didn't get a K-Scope till the beginning of the year? Yeah, I've had K-Scope for quite some time. And like I said, I have 5 of them as well, so I'm probably not the best person to ask how rare K-Scope is. Come on, game. Okay, go it like this. Hope that we get some Gramps goodness. You have a bunch of Max Limit Broken SSR CEs. You almost have a second Max Limit Broken Black Grail and only 2 K-Scopes. Whew. CED. Max Limit Broken Black Grail is some very good civ. Some very, very good civ indeed. I have yet to pull a single K-Scope, and I have pulled 5 SSRs in a year? Good lord, country Reb! That is a tremendously large amount of SSRs to have pulled in the course of a year. Gotta love that additional 80% NP damage, oh yeah. That is why Black Grail is probably, in my opinion, one of the best CEs out there. Because that is some very, very good civ. Ooh, okay. Did I get the death proc done? I can't see because Tomomo's MP is in the way. Let's just go straight Buster memes all the way. Gramps, take me away. A great escape. There's also an irony in doing some YOLO roll. You know the Shinjuku 2 banner? Yep, I do indeed. Oh, no death. I'm gonna double check if I really got a 2030. Something else proc to death, or I just got insane crits there. Aw, Tomomo is stunned. She is a sad kitsune. No. 97k crit. Yeah, I did see that. I thought that for a second there that I had deathed again. That would have been nice. Nice, but not necessary. Kentucky Zerker, Altera Musashi, and 2 Dantes. Gee, 2 Dantes, country? You think you have pretty good F2P luck? Yeah. Based on that friend request you sent me, it's pretty darn good luck, Battle Tempura. Pretty darn good luck. The last 3 were YOLO rolls? Oh, dang, country. You got that A-rank luck there. You got some A-rank luck there, country. Getting it 2030 when I'm meaning to try and get Salter. Salter would be nice. I'm debating, because I know that, or from what I understand, like around November or so, we're supposed to be getting like a free SR servant, like another ticket for a free SR. And I'm not sure exactly who I'm going to go for just yet. Yeah, free SR, free 4-star. I think that we're supposed to get it later this year. I'm not sure the exact details. What's the selection? Now, don't quote me on this, but I want to say it's like all the 4 stars available. I think it's all the 4 stars that have ever been available. It might not include... Okay, so it's not limited 4 stars. Okay, fair enough. It's just not the limited 4 stars, but it's a lot of them. And I'm just not sure exactly who I'm going to go for just yet. Because, I mean, I have Herc, and he's the one that people generally say to go for if you don't have him. So, it's like... I don't know who to go for here at this point. Because, I mean, I don't know if there's any that would be really good at multiple NP levels. Or what? I guess I'm going to get Lartoria Alter. That's not a terrible choice. It's not a terrible choice at all. But yeah, I don't know who I'm going to go for. There's so many choices, quite literally, that picking one servant is kind of, kind of difficult. You're going to go for one of the story ones? Yeah, that's actually a pretty solid idea. Going for a story one so that, Oh, I will be sure to do that, country. I will be sure to send you a friend request here shortly. After this mission, I will do so. Last time you tried to get Lartoria Alter, they instead gave me Nursery and the FBI busted down your door. Oh no, Infinity! Were you okay? You might get Nursery. Yeah, I have Nursery as well. I actually have the full daycare trio. Yeah, I have the full daycare trio. Although Jack was not wanted when she came. But she still came, and she's appreciated nonetheless. Even if she took away my chances for an NP2 Gramps. My eye's totally not twitching right now. It's totally not twitching. But, yeah, I'm really not sure. I mean, I can't unite the Einsburn family or the Emiya Einsburn family until, Eerie comes out, and she's an event one. And then, I've got the Chaldean daycare trio with Nursery, Santa, Alter, Lily. Thank you for the death, Gramps. And, oh wow, that's actually quite interesting. There. Even though Gramps inflicted death, the body didn't disappear during the NP like it's supposed to. Huh. I wasn't aware that if they had a death animation that they, stayed around for it. That's actually something pretty cool. And something I did not know. You learn something new every day. Servants don't have an age. Normal servants don't CED. But what about those demi-servants? You know? Do demi-servants have an age? Stunny stun stun. That we go. Well, all demi-servants are legal, so there's no problem. Fair. Maybe not all of them are, There's 2 of them that would probably be fairly questionable. But, I get what you're saying. I'm just kind of teasing a little bit. I think we'll bring Chloe and Ilya. Those 2, they're a little on the younger side. Just a little bit. Because it is Prisma Ilia, not other one. In your opinion, is Lancer Medusa good? Ugh, Lancer Medusa. I'm gonna be honest, I don't particularly think she is good, honestly. Just because, I mean, I only used her in Babylonia, to be fair. And for story purposes, she was quite cool. But actual gameplay, she was kind of subpar to me. Metal, you have... Oh, almost forgot. Not yet, not yet. Get up to it. If I can scroll on the chat. There it is. So, friends. Friends search. Boop, 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 boop. 9, 4, 8, 7, 8, 2, 0, 8, 0. Done. Search. There we go. Okay, there we go, country. I sent you a request. There we go. It's Infinity. You just now noticed that Infinity was here, Misaki? She's gonna stay one for a while. NP gen stats way too low for her deck and NP gen stats. Honestly thought she was Morgana Le Fay at first because she showed up with Merlin. Yeah, that's... You know, I can kind of see how you could make that assumption as well. That Ana was Morgana Le Fay. I can honestly see how you can make that assumption. And it's not a bad assumption to make, really. Morgana's probably a Saber face, though. Yeah, probably gonna be a Saber face. But she's going to be... That's just gonna make it all the weirder, actually, if she is a Saber face. That is going to make things very weird in the end. The Amakusa banner murdered your wallet, though. Oh yeah, I did see your posts, Misaki. Didn't you get MP2 Amakusa, though? Did you not? Or am I remembering the wrong person? Which is entirely possible. Saving all my... Adia, awesome country. MP2 Amakusa after getting spooked by Nikola Tesla twice. Ooh, I mean, you got NP2 Nikola Tesla now. No? Okay, I'll see myself out. At least it wasn't Arturna. A fair point. CED, a fair point. You're saving all your Saint Quartz for CCC and Summer. Won't be using Tesla though, you have Ishtar level 100. Indeed. Best to use Ishtar while you have her. But, I've actually decided I'm probably going to be doing some CCC rolling myself. And it also kind of depends on the, placement for the banners. Because I know that there's supposed to be a Gil raid up shortly around the time of CCC. But if the Gil raid up falls in around the right time, what I'm thinking of actually doing might be to potentially do another giveaway stream around that time. Nothing guaranteed just yet. Sound is lagging by around 2 seconds. In-game sound or my voice sound? In-game sound. Got it. Yep, just tested that out myself. Okay. Yeah, I am thinking of potentially, not a guarantee yet. It all depends on when exactly it drops. But I may be doing a giveaway around the time of the CCC banner. Current thought is if the guild banner drops at the same time as the proper CCC banner is up, I might do a giveaway where I'm going to roll for those, and if I get Gil, Meltilith, or Passion Lip, I'll probably do, you know, the whole 30 bucks of the play card giveaway. But again, this is still very much work in progress, because I don't know exactly when the CCC banner is going to drop, much less if CCC and the Gil are going to be up at around the same time. Gil banner is before the CCC banner. Yeah, I know that it's before it, but occasionally they can overlap. Playbucks, you might have heard it correctly. You might have. But, regardless, if I do it, then... no, not do, but if I end up doing the giveaway again, it'll be just like last time, where I'll message whoever wins, and they say if they want an Apple Store or a Google Play card, and... Oh. Thank you. Thank you, Country Reb, for the follow. Very much appreciated. 322 St. Quartz, donate St. Quartz to the poor. Oh, I don't think I can do that, though. Okay, yeah, that in-game audio is definitely lagging out. Let me really quickly return to title. See if that fixes it. No. It is not fixing that in-game audio, unfortunately. Dang it. I was about to say, why do I have so much AP? Did I level up? No, I did not. Okay, I almost... Ugh. Probably have to restart the app. Yeah, probably. Probably. Just because it's going to annoy me, too. Just... Where is display capture on here? There it is. FGO gets to close it. And then we reopen. And heyo again, Red Velvet. Nice to see you back. You were doing rolls. The rolls, it's okay. But don't think twice if you get what you roll. I so need to make like a jingle out of that, because it's such a good little song. Alright, and bring back the display. Everything should be hunky-dory now. You're not touching your quartz yet? Because it's not Ozzy just yet. Right. You want that Ozzy, and he is going to be coming around the mountain when he comes. Alright, but now we're back, and audio should be synced up properly now. Hallelujah. And there's a waiver. Hello again, Soul. Just pacing. Fair enough. It's nice to have you back. How far apart you think the Epic of Remnant episodes with release between them? Oh, that's a good one. I mean, to be completely honest, I didn't think that the Shinjuku one would be dropping till today, maybe tomorrow, because that's when the pre-campaign ended, was going to be the 11th, I think. But then they dropped it on us out of nowhere, which is totally fair. Not at all stressful for those who work Monday mornings. But I digress. But, I don't know. Let's see. From what I understand, the Epic of Remnants is pretty much part 1.5, and it's over by the end of the year. If Because I know that there was a, like, not pre-release, there was a trailer of some sort for the Epic of Remnants. Some sort of trailer. I remember there being a trailer. There was a trailer of some sort, and it showcased, I think, 4 different things, so they might be like every 3 months apart. Maybe, if we're lucky. 3 days after Valentine's, How to Kill Your Users. Oh, Infinity, no. How to Kill Your Users was last year with the, what was it? The Rashomon Onigishima Journey to the West into Summer. That was How to Kill Your Users. Because I only came in at the tail end, or I only came in back in at the Onigishima event. And that was not fun to come back in. 4 events in succession? Oh yeah. That was last year, and it was pain. There was like little to no downtime in between them. Which was good for me, because, you know, I was still low leveled, and all these events were like, yes, yes, yes. This is just what I need. I get embers so easily. I can pay the shops and get so many embers to level up my servants. I can level up Kentucky Rider. He's my current best servant ever. I'll do that. We are back gonna make some foods. You have to remember, these people at FGO think the players do nothing but play FGO. They don't even think we just sleep just FGO 24/7, except during maintenance. But no, we're not Korea. Oh, the Korean server, Infinity. If you think that 4 events in succession is bad for us, the Korean server is like turbo. Not really the Japanese server, because that is... The Japanese server is what sets the pace, but the Korean server, they started, what, like a year to a half of a year after us, but they hit Solomon at the same time as us, and dropped all the events in between then. So yeah, they went at lightning speed. Though I do think that they've slowed down now, I want to say. Oh, and currently the Taiwanese server, by the way, is having the summer rerun right now. The Taiwanese server, I believe, is currently having summer rerun going on. So, you know. Because I did see on the FGO subreddit, there's like a, this month in FGO, the status globally. And it showed the Taiwanese server is currently doing summer rerun. And people are like, are they crazy having summer in March? But then others are like, well, yeah, but they are in the southern hemisphere, and, you know, having summer events during actual summer kind of makes a little bit of sense. Is it the Chinese servers? I thought, I could have swore that it was the Taiwanese servers that were having the, I could be very well wrong with that, though, to be fair. I'm wrong with a lot at a lot of things. I'm more often wrong than I am right. Let's go with that. But yeah, I do remember, in fact, Taiwan is still China. Let me see. I'll be dead to chat for a minute here, but I'm gonna see if I can't find that, link that showcases it. Probably be under new. So I know it was posted just today. There we go. Fate Grand Order Global Progress as of March 11th. Copy and paste. So this is the March 11th progress currently. For those who wish to see. Misaki, thanks for the Shinso. Kept using her during Shinjuku, and it's a breeze. Shisho is a boss killer, that's why I use her. Ah, Shisho. She shells seashells on the seashore. That's bad, I know. Also, I have no idea what the servant composition here is. I was not paying attention in the slightest, so thumbs up to me. I honestly don't know. I just clicked. It is on the far east side, yes. 3 months of hell next year. Oh, happy, happy, joy, joy, happy, happy, joy. I can't wait for the event hell to come. Event hell is the best kind of hell. Caster 200k Berserker. Oh, that's gonna. Oh, okay. This node is gonna be simple then. If it's that, this node should be fairly simple because I've got Gramps, you know, and Gramps is a beast of the highest caliber, or beast killer at the very least. Souped up Chimera. Ah, Super Chimera. Still, I think I should be fine. Poor Arash always. Yeah. Poor Arash. For some reason, that guy promoting the Chimera stuck to me. That was a pretty funny moment in Shinjuku. I kind of remember it as well. Shinjuku itself was actually quite the interesting singularity, all things considered. Definitely up there for some of the best. Just, you know, the characters really made it as well. The Shinjuku characters. New Year's, Da Vinci rerun, Setsubun 2018, Valentine's rerun, Valentine's, Karano Kyoki, FGO Winterfest, Chaldean Boys, Saber Wars rerun. Oh! We finally get the Saber Wars rerun next year? Thank goodness. I need to NP5 my Saber, Lily. She's sitting at NP1 because I got her for the initial launch of the game, but then proceeded to, not, you know, actually play after too long because I got frustrated with it. Next year, March. Oh, is that? Ooh, that is a lot of events. That's gonna be brutal. That's gonna be brutally brutal. A brutality by any other name is just as hard. Good lord. Okay, yeah, this is Shinjuku for Kome. Hotel Street, to be exact. What beats casters? Riders? Yeah, riders beat casters. Salter doesn't have an MP battery, dang it. So guys, the arts I've been posting lately, is it good? It is indeed good. After that we have some dead weeks on Anastasia. Sadly I don't see any King Protea art. Yeah, King Protea! Where's the King Protea art, Infinity? She's actually kind of the best Dataru that I've seen in quite some time for Fate. Well, the Epic of Remnant is good. It's basically prologue filler to the Lost Belt gets here, right? That's what I understand. I kind of am keeping myself relatively insulated insofar as spoilers go, but I do know that the next arc is called the Lost Belt, and the Epic of Remnant is meant to, like, lead into it. Though also, from what I understand, is, from what I understand is that when the Lost Belts get here, all of the Epic of Remnant chapters are just automatically unlocked and can be done in any order, even if it doesn't make exact sense. From what I understand, that is. At least. confusing myself speaking, I am. Gao indeed, metal. Gao indeed. Ooh, the death. I love it when Gramps hits with his death. It's so deathly. Stock on that servant is still low. Yeah, I guess people are still trying to figure out if she is supposed to be a daughteru or a waifu. Cause doesn't she say that that she wants to be a bride or something along those lines? It's something like that. After Shimosa, I'm gonna slow down on completing Epic Remnant. Have I seen our Bon Tensi? I have not. It's a wedding dress. Okay, I guess there really shouldn't be any question. Although, she's been out for what, like a week, isn't it? She's only been out for like a week, right? If so, how the heck does somebody already have her at Bond level 10? I mean, I know there's specific nodes that you can go to farm Bond points, but good lord, did that person sleep at all? Whales? You're right. You're right. Can't forget the power of those rainbow apples, after all. Who needs sleep when you have game? Fair point there, Infinity. Fair point. Who does need sleep? But wait, what about when there is no game? When there is no game and only sleep remains, then what? Can't wait for a Lost Belt Scotty. Quick Team will finally be alive. I mean, I do know that Scotty is meant to just revitalize Quick Teams. But, and I do kind of get that most of the servants in Part 2 are probably from a Lost Belt outside of event ones. But, it kind of goes without saying, but keep it on the down low what kind of roles she plays, you know? Don't mean to pop the bubble. 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 Ain't gonna happen. What's not gonna happen, Infinity? Are you saying that Misaki... Oh, Backlash of Luck is gonna happen anytime soon? Ooh. That is a good point. That is a good point, Misaki. Your luck has been pretty good lately. You might get that backlash and, you know, only roll Arjunas. You know. Not that I'm cursing you to do so or anything, but it's always a possibility. Do like this for the wave of MP. They already backlashed me on Shinjuku. Metal, I'm aiming for double Memeland. Double Memeland is indeed a very, very powerful thing. It is one of the most powerful forces in the FGO universe. 300 Saint Quartz all minimum rolls on Shinjuku? Oh. Oh, Misaki. Oh, man. Everybody, say a prayer for Misaki for the sheer bad gacha luck. I've never seen anything like this. That luck ranking, it's under E. It's terrible luck there, Misaki. Terrible luck, you have my condolences. Guess backlash from Valentine's game to you? Must have. You kinda wanna draw? Then draw. Draw! Draw to your heart's content! Let none tell you when to stop your draw. Just draw. Draw! Draw! Draw until your hand cramps up, until you are no longer able. Draw to your heart's content. And scene. Can I have Saber eating her rice bowl? That'd be a pretty good one. But a servant doodle. Doodle. I kind of want to ask for one, but you already drew that mash for me. And that mash is precious. Precious Mashu. She's my Mashu. The game punishes people who spend money on the game, you guess? Gotcha as hell. That sums it up very well. Gotcha is hell. But yeah, it does. The more you sink into this game, the more the game tries to siphon out of you. After all, it already knows that you will spend so much for this servant. So why not just spend a little bit more? And then a little bit more. And then a little bit more. And more and more and more until finally it sucks all the money's drive from you. Like a mosquito sucking blood. And in the end, when it's finally drained the last bit of your money, it will give you a spook. Imagine if they gave a free SSR ticket. Oh, metal tempura. If they gave us a free SSR, I mean, just a free NES. Oh, that's weird. Anyways, a free SSR. Whew. That would be paradise. I mean, just think about it. I mean, they would... I don't know. They would probably restrict it in some way. I'm not sure how, but they would. In some way, shape, or form restrict it. But regardless of how they restrict it... Whoa. That was not a good burp. Excuse me. Regardless of how they restrict it, that would still be very, very good. How to respond to gotcha? Oh, I'm gonna have to take a look at that later. Oh, I missed. No, I didn't miss anything. Technically, MASH is an SSR. I mean, she's probably gonna be. MASH is very likely going to be a SSR. I can definitely see that happening. Currently, she's level 80, so she's an SR. So she'll probably end up becoming an SSR. Discord, there should... The URL to the Discord should be, like, down and around here in the bottom left thing. That should be the most up-to-date link to the Discord, though. If it doesn't work, though, let me know and I will get the Discord up and post a link. A fresh one. You found somewhat good art of Protea? Ooh, I'm gonna have to check it. I'm gonna have to check it, Infinity. You're making me check my Discord during stream times. Biggest crime of the game is that you can't grab MASH. Not yet, we can't. They'll let us eventually, I know it. They have to. She's our precious Kohoi. Our precious Kohoi must be grailable. Otherwise, what point is there in life if we cannot grail our precious Kohoi? None. None, I tell you. They probably want to make her an SSR before we grail her? Probably. And I can imagine that they're probably going to release Galahad at the same time as MASH is allowed to be an SSR. That'd be my guesstimate, at least. Oh, this is that node. This is the node where you can get hearts. The heart node. I thought it was only rumors, but it is true. Be still my beating heart. Only saw 9 pictures on Pixiv. Plot twist, Galahad is a girl or MASH turns into Galahad. I mean, you know, that's not the biggest thing I've heard. Because, I'm sure you all have at least some passing idea of Arthurian mythology. Well, Galahad's power comes from his ultra purity. You know, the fact that he's a virgin. And then, MASH gains power from Galahad, but for some reason, after, you know, we saved the world and she's saved from death, after that dramatic, emotional, deep bonding experience, she somehow loses those powers? I'm not saying that we corrupted her, but, you know, all the emotions running high in the inevitable after party, you know, maybe that's why. Maybe. Gurako can't corrupt MASH. VR Mashu. VR Mashu is very amusing, Mashu. Very amusing, Mashu. Okay, this daemon is taking its time. Only way MASH can get corrupted is if Gurako dies or from another grail. Gurako is the fan name for the female protag country. Rio Gurako. I could see Rio Gurako being capable of corrupting our poor innocent eggplant Kohoi. Gurako doesn't really matter. Fair. It's interchangeable at this point. Gurako is an eldritch abomination for the gacha. That is a very good point. Kudo escape for Stolfo. Oh, the Rio comics, man. The Rio comics. They are very choice. I don't understand some of the more recent ones, because I'm guessing that they are based off of JP stuff. But even still, very choice comics. When I use Guro, I have better luck on the gacha. Gotcha. Gurako summoning Solomon, Roman. Glad I embraced my thirst. Hey, you're right, I have embraced the thirst, Red Velvet, I have. Only for MASH, though. Only for MASH will I embrace the thirst. Which means to say that, when I do get PSVR, I am totally getting that, Fate Grand Order MASH VR thing, because that'll be a good one to have. Very good one to play. Very good. Really enjoying Amakusa. Definitely worth the rolls. I have Amakusa. How do I use him? He wrecks on challenge crests. Want to know how Gurako summons Solomon? Tell me, Infinity. Tell me. You have reverse luck Enigma? So does that mean that whenever you visit other people, they get what they want or something? But you never do? Because I tend to have that same luck, but only in casinos. Yeah, whenever I go to the casino with my parents, they tend to win money, while I tend to not. But when I go by myself, I can, at the very least break even. Not that I go to the casino too often by myself, but... Since I only seen this on a doujin, yet it's funny to see. A doujin. 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 Can I please get a waiver, by the way? Game? Please? Give me a waiver with the 10-10-10 stats. Do I need it? 10-10-10? I actually probably don't. Let's go with Memeland. And then swap that out for Demonic Boda Vista. Let's see how this works out for us. Roll out from Makusa on a side account because I needed ruler support. Even though I have some friends, I rolled for a Makusa banner, got Sane Low instead. It wasn't even his banner. Ooh. Roman beeps Gudako, and then after Roman sacrificed himself. Oh. Okay, Infinity. Okay. That would be a way, I suppose, to make a catalyst for him. That would definitely be a way. A Metal Temporary will have a 10-10-10 waiver by the end of this month. Hey, same here, man. Theoretically, at least, it kind of depends on QP allowances, because QP can be hell, just as much as the gacha can be. But, yeah. Metal Temporary, how will you find pages? Should you try to find it again? No need to find it, Infinity. I believe ya. I believe you, Infinity. No need to look for it. Unreveal the last page only? Nah, you're good. You're good, Infinity. I trust ya. I trust ya. No need to... I'm not going to send anybody trolling through the interwebs. Through the darkest of places. In search of a specific page of a doujin. I am not that kind of person. I'm not, I promise. I promise. Enough page. You have enough pages, not enough gems. I just am lacking hearts myself, Metal. Hearts and somewhat QP, but that's QP. Yeah. Hearts. I heart hearts. I need hearts. Give me some hearts, please, game. Please, game. I beg you. Spare hearts, game. Spare hearts. Ooh. This could give us a good bit of crit stars, actually. Do it like such. You still have 103 hearts? Good lord, Metal. Good lordy Lou. That is... I don't even know what to say. That's... I don't think I've ever had that many hearts, to be honest. That's a ridiculous amount, dude. That's a magical amount. Can't even ascend Gregorios because of pages. You have about 30 hearts, though I use mine mostly. Yeah, I've used a majority of my hearts recently myself, but 103 hearts. Good gracious. I didn't even know that somebody could have that many hearts. You neglect a lot of your servants? I mean, I do the same, I only really focus on the high-tier servants. Also, Kentoki, why you no crit? I gave you the crit buffs, and you did not crit. Kentoki, you make me sad. So, Salter. Show Kentoki how it's done. Good news, boys. You found it. Oh man. I hope you didn't get scarred too much, Infinity, in your search for it. I really do hope you did not get scarred. You saved the epilogue pictures? Alright. You didn't get scarred, did you, Infinity? Preparing to post on Discord? Alright. Why did I not do a Kentucky Brave Chain? You didn't miss anything other than me finding the heart node. The theoretical heart node, because I haven't gotten a heart in the 2 runs I've done. And just random discussions. Infinity found a doujin where Gudako summons Solomon and is going to be posting the last page of it, which I'm guessing is probably fairly wholesome, on the Discord here. This again, yeah. Done posting the pages? Alright. Is there a 6-digit number for the doujin? Oh, you want the full thing, huh? No rated 18 pages, by the way. Alright, that's cool, Infinity. That's cool. I didn't want to have to mark a channel of the Discord as mature, after all. But a 6-digit number for the doujin. No shame. No shame. That's a title. That is a big old title. Do they normally have that big of titles? Honest to goodness? Do they normally have that large of titles? The most infamous number? 177013. Oh, I don't think I want to know. I do not think I want to know. You'll be back in 20 minutes, Misaki. Oh, and why is it going to be 20 minutes there? Surely you're not going to be checking this doujin out, are you, Misaki? But again, no shame. Seriously. Oh, gotta buy food. Ah, fair. Consumption of produce is generally required to lead a successful and living life, after all. Food is vital for all. Especially for the Seibas. Seibas need more food than others, after all. Do like that? Sure. Americans really depressing the rate of mental resisted didn't check. I don't want to know. Honestly, don't want to know. There's no point to do the crit buff, is there? Actually, ooh, there's barely a point to do the crit buff. It's 2 NP boost, right? So currently, that should be a 500% NP on Kentucky there, if memory is working properly. Technically, it should be a 600%, but I'm not going to get into semantics. That's really better with you not knowing it. By the way, read the pages. I will, Infinity. Don't worry. I will read the. I will check. Sounds like the audio is cutting out. I will check out the pages. Don't worry. Oh, yep, there's the 500%. Yes, Santa Salter is indeed NP5. I'm lucky in that way. I'm not lucky in that I didn't get any freaking hearts. Dang it, game. I mean, at least I have a place to farm hearts when there isn't half AP embers going on, at least. Because half AP embers is great. Another Saint Quartz for us. 1, 2, 3 more missions. That's fine, we'll keep going. I'll burn another apple. Assassin and Bazaka. So, no riders this time around. No riders at all. Yeah, at least I can farm hearts not on Saturdays, when that's the only time to get it. Grips. With Sumo. And then Sunzong. With something that's a 9 cost, I guess. Or we can take that off and give Sunzong Hero Ellie's Adventure. You're gonna always try to cast her? I don't actually think I have any AoE casters, unfortunately. That's another thing I need to work on. But I know what you mean by caster. The caster training grounds. That's never a fun time. Never, ever, ever. I just like these things. They look odd. Your mic broke for a sec? Oh no. Was it just like static sounds broke or something else? And is it working? I'm guessing it's working now though. No issues now. Voice hasn't changed pitches or anything like that. I don't need to do the do re mi fa sol la ti do thing, do I? Loud static for 2 seconds. I might have nudged it. I'm just gonna move it a little bit away from me so I don't accidentally make everybody's ears bleed. When I was complaining about the caster training grounds, okay. Don't want anybody's ears to bleed, so I moved it a little bit further away from me. Wow, I did not know that you absorbed so many stars. Arash. Arash is a greedy boy. Your ears are bleeding from that static? Oh no! No, not Infinity's ears. Anything but that. Oh, the humanity! Fatal Battle, Shadow Servant, and more Colorturas. Ugh. Go like this. And like that. And like that, just because I like using that skill. Now it sounded like the game audio just cut out there when I was clicking Grumps' skills. No death. Darn. But Gramps got the job done. And then... Almost. I was close, though. Sunzong should likely kill one. Her NP's not too great, but it's not bad either. Also, just out of curiosity, are there any AoE casters that actually do damage? Because I'm trying to think and I can't think of any. I seriously can't think of any at the moment. Because, like, the GS Da Vinci? Okay. Because the GSSR, it was Tamamo, Sanzang, and Waver were amongst the casters, and it's like, wait a second, none of Caster Liz and Summer Marie as well? Okay, I do have Caster Liz, I might have, that might be reason enough to actually put some effort into leveling her up. Especially since I do have her at NP5, you know? I neglect some servants really badly. Heck, the only reason that some of my servants have been getting bond farming is because, or getting put on teams for bond levels, is because I'll be able to do their interludes when they're bond level 5, and if I ever put the effort into, you know, actually leveling them up. In fact, Spartacus... Sorry, Spartacus, but I need Emiya Alter's bond level up there more than I need yours. You're already bond 5, Spartacus. Don't complain. Yeah, this will be fine. Save Arash for... maybe the last wave, actually. Wouldn't be a terrible idea. There went your king. Oh, Caskill! That's right, I completely forgot that Caskill is an AoE damage type. Thank you for the reminder there, Red Velvet. I completely forgot about that. And that kind of makes me sad. Because I'm supposed to actually have Gil as one of my favorite servants. Yet I completely forgot about that. Yeah. I'm great, aren't I? But I'll probably... Thank you for actually mentioning that. I'll probably use him for the final one of this run. Caskill, from my limited experience of using him, Caskill is pretty solid metal. He's a pretty solid servant. Excuse me. Good in not only his own offense, but also in... Excuse me. But also in providing support in his own way. And he's got an AoE damaging NP, which, you know, not a lot of casters have. And I think he can he not Brave Chain with it, Red Velvet? His NP is Arts too, isn't it? Which is also kind of rare for archers. Wonder if Artoria Caster is gonna happen. Artoria Caster. I don't know. I mean, we could potentially get her. Her assassin form is possible because she has that one dagger in Myth that supposedly makes her invisible or something like that. In mythology, she does. But beyond that, I'm not sure. I did, Ray Velvet. You know more about Caskill than I do. Clearly, I'm just not worthy of him. But, is he not? He's a pretty solid servant, isn't he? He's able to buff others. He's got good damage output. Oh, Caster Betty. He is entirely possible. Caster Bedivere is entirely possible. I mean, after all, Arthurian legend did say he was a witch. So, you know, Caster Bedivere could be coming to a theater near you. I went with theater just because I can't think of anything else to go with right now. You think Caskill is good? Yeah, he's a pretty solid servant, all things around. Let's stun that Kalatura. Been a little bit distracted this node, I think. Just a wee bit. Through my own fault, that is. Yeah, the few times that I've used Red Velvet's Caskill, I've not been left wanting. I have not been left wanting at all. Bye, Sanzong. Okay. That was some crits. That was some crits. Ouch. Oh, that's probably what he did. He probably did an innocent monster on me, didn't he? Well, we'll just have a not-so-innocent executioner give this Shadow Servant a visit. You like when you could use NP 3 turns in a row? 3 turns in a row? When was that? Honestly, when did I miss that? Was that like an event or something that allowed it to happen, or was that during Solomon that you were able to use this NP 3 turns in a row? Cause that sounds freaking awesome. Any servant being able to use their NP 3 turns in a row is awesome, though, to be fair. Okay. He is getting good NP generation from crits? Okay. Makes sense. Now then, where is that cast skill of yours? Oh, cast skill! Caskill, where are you? Come out and play. Plus, you were using Waver. Ah. Yeah, Waver is a very good contributing factor to some very broken things. Come on. Come on, come on, come on. Load up properly. Oh, Caskill, where the heck are you? Seriously, Caskill, where are you? You used to show up so much and now you don't when I want you. Okay, seriously. What is my luck? When I'm looking for Caskill, he doesn't show up, but all the waivers show up. When I'm not looking for Caskill, he shows up all the time, but all the waivers don't show up. They really need to add some sort of favorite system to the supports. It would make things very much easier. You recognize that person? Oh, sorry. What person did you recognize? What was their name? Your king? Did I pass him? Did I pass him? I swear, if I passed him, I am going to be annoyed with myself. Where is he? Does he just not see me as worthy right now? Because I'm saving him for last use or something? I'm sorry in that case, Caskill. I'm saving the best for last. Will that make him come here? No. Doesn't seem to be working right now. Caskill. Yes, I am a Zashu, Caskill. I am the greatest of Zashus. Please forgive this Zashu. And there he is. There's the Caskill that I needed. Hey there, Caskilly, Caskilly. There he is. He finally appeared to me. Oh, I think I know what the issue is. I have a Faker on my squad right now. He probably didn't want to come along because I have a Faker with me. I'm sorry, Caskill. I'm sorry. I understand that you don't care for fakers, but he would hurt a lot. He would hurt himself if he didn't come along with me, you know? So I'm just taking pity on him, Caskill. I'm not actually liking him after all. I don't like fakers, Caskill. I promise, Caskill. Do you think he bought it? Okay. Doot. Do you think Caskill forgives me for bringing along a faker at this point? Just check Discord Soul real quick. I will. I'll do that. Infinity. After this note is done, I'll go to the Discord real quick. And I think I'm actually gonna do the Arthur quest, just because I'm kind of curious as to what the trial quest entails. Incredibles. Ally C-star drop rate. Do the King's Return real quick. I mean, I'm sure he forgave me, so he did indeed forgive you. Indeed. Come on, Caskill, Gil. I need you to get that NP up in here. There's the arts that I was looking for. Alright. Sun Zong can do that. Doot. Ah! Dang it, Caskill, you're so close! I tried so hard and I got so far, but in the end it doesn't seem to be mattering. There's 100%. Thank you, finally, Caskill. Thank you for reaching 100% for me. Alright. Now is the time. And of course now he has the arts chain. Now he does, of course. Well, the best comes first, so Caskill can lead the parade. Yeah, Brave Arts Chain, I know, especially since I could have done the NP as well, but I really wanted to, I really did. But I had everybody else's NPs up as well. And there we go. Last Shadow Servant defeated. Let's go to the Discord though real quickly. Boop. And pictures and images. King Protea. Somebody got a bond level up. I didn't see who. I think. King Protea. If you get crits, that would have made it the second NP, I'm sure. Pregnant Gudako with Solomon's Bobby. Da Vinci's taunting. Concerned Mashu. Aww. That's kind of adorable. And ooh. Morgana and Seba, I'm guessing. That's a very good pair right there. Very good. Alright, back to the stream now. Not that. Reflector. And minimize the Discord. There we go. But those were some high quality images, Infinity. Quite high quality indeed. You sound satisfied looking at those? They were very good images. I did, Red Velvet, I did. I just haven't gotten onto my Switch recently to add you, but I will. I do promise that I will. Alright, before I continue with Shinjuku stuff, let us do the Arthur trial quest before it disappears. Someday to save the planet. Sure, this party'll be fine. I'm sure. Because we don't know when this trial quest is happening, I'll bring Mash along. Ooh, we're in Babylon again. Dot dot dot. Well, crap. This all started right after I got separated from the servants during our investigation of a singularity. I thought that as long as I could stay in touch with Chaldea, I'd be able to meet back up with everyone. The Chaldea staff could have told me my coordinates, or even where the servants all are, but every single thing seemed to go wrong. I tried contacting Chaldea, but got no response. I should have heard Mash calling for me. Instead, all I can hear now is... If I had to describe its colors, I guess it's red and black. It howls like a beast hungry for blood. I'm in a tight spot here. What mythical did I put on before we left? If I could at least cast Gander, I'd shoot one off. Then regardless of how that goes, I'll just book it as fast as I can. Luckily, I do have Gander equipped. Will that really work? Sweat trickles down my cheek. My mouth trembles. Think. That beast doesn't look like it'll give me time to think. I'm taking a chance. Whether it'll work out or not. Are you alright? You should stand back. I'll take a step back. Good. Right there's fine. PS4 name the same. It should be Soul Rack Dragon, yes. So I could perhaps add you. I did forget to add... I'm so bad with adding people. I'm sorry, Red Velvet. I forgot to add you at the end of the Fate Extra stream. My bad. I'm so sorry for that. But yes, it should be Soul Rack Dragon on there. Thanks, dude. You saved me. You're welcome. Are you hurt, brave stranger? You're certainly no ordinary person. If you were, you'd have fainted when you stared that beast down. I'd love to talk to you more in detail, but I don't have the time. A herd of beasts and their king are coming this way. I doubt we can reach a peaceful resolution. If you don't mind, would you fight with me? You seem to be the type who's strong enough to do that. Are you by chance a mage? Well, at least you don't seem completely lost in a battle of magecraft. That magical energy enveloping you must be command spells. Are you a master? Well then, you must have some experience dealing with mystics, which are so far beyond simple magecraft. They're here. Sorry, I'm just short on time. So would you give me your answer? Let's fight together, dude! Oh, heyo, Shusaku. How you doing? Nice to see ya. I'm playing this MMO game you've downloaded with Kiko. An MMO? Ooh, MMOs can be fun. You haven't missed much. I'm just doing the Arthur trial quest, by the way, Shusaku. Then I'm going to be jumping back into Shinjuku, which I am almost cleared of all the free quests. Hallelujah. I have at least unlocked the, heart farming node, so that's nice. By the way, does SB got a good skilled Chloe? I'm waiting for Gouda Gouda on my main now. You're back. Welcome back, CED. A good skilled Chloe. Okay, Gramps, you don't need to make that kind of sound at the mention of a good skilled Chloe. Jeez, Gramps. Am I all? I want to clear the demon pillars in the temple now. The demon pillars. Oh, the demon pillars. They are actually not too bad, mind you. It was worse during the raids, I think, but... Man, the demon pillars, that takes me back. And Gouda Gouda on the main. Yeah, that's... Oh, wow, I didn't even realize this was multiple waves. Gouda Gouda. Gouda 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 Gouda. Alt isn't too good. You need some good support there. It's the only thing I can play on my Switch right now. We need a Summable Kire servant. Hello, back from getting yourself some foods. Welcome back. Summonable Kire servant. From what I understand, Metal, supposedly something like that might happen in the later thing, but I've kind of kept myself, you know, hush-hush on it, so I'm not sure exactly. Why does Tamo have Devilish Blood Vista? I honestly don't know. I don't remember. You hear Kiere? I'll burn one if I get it. You're going to burn the priest. How? I can't even think of the right word. But Guda, yeah, Guda is dropping shortly here, isn't he? Just like 2.5 hours until maintenance kicks in, isn't it? Or around there? Something like that. In 8 hours, 30 minutes, Guda starts? Yeah, right, because 6-hour maintenance is going to be interesting, to say the least. At the very least, 6 Apologems, you know? I was about to be worried here when I saw that big thing, but then I remembered, oh wait, this thing is a wuss. And, you know, let's use the Tamamo. She's got Demonic Bodavista, so we might as well. The priest must suffer for all eternity. Please give me St. Quartz's compensation. Hey, don't worry, Infinity, don't worry. We're probably gonna get at least 6 Apologems if maintenance doesn't go over, which I hope it doesn't. But, a popular theory I did hear for why the maintenance is going to be so long. Wish we would get 60. Oh, if they give us 60 St. Quartz, I don't know what we would do. But, I think a popular theory I heard going around for why we're getting such a long maintenance is because Extella Link is dropping here, like, next week. And with its dropping, there's possibly gonna be some sort of special campaign for us. So, you know, it makes sense if they packed that in as well. Wish we had a week-long maintenance, 168 Apologems. No, CED, because then I would lose my streak. I can't lose my streak. Plus, that'd be a week without Fate Grand Order. I don't think I could last that long, to be honest. Good, we managed to escape for now. Hey, pretty boy Arthur. I knew it! You're a skilled mage. I'm no expert on magecraft, but I can at least say this. You have the power to fight. I don't just mean the skills necessary to fight. You possess a sword that dwells within your heart, that is. Hey, did something happen? You look a little unfocused. Did you use too much of your magical energy? You look familiar. 20-hour maintenance incoming? Oh god, no. When am I going to check the 20 St. Quartz reward into 30? I've wasted less than 100 AP on my main until now. I don't want to change that. Yes. Precision AP timing. Precision. I don't know. I think I might actually do just like a short stream tomorrow for the Guda event, just so I can actually do the farming, you know? I believe this is the first time we've met. Based on what you're wearing, you must be from the 20th century, or perhaps from the beginning of the 21st century. You may have had an opportunity to meet me. No, I don't remember. You always set your clock to not waste any. Fair enough, Shusaiku, fair enough. Please do it at these hours so you can watch it. If I do it, it will probably be at 7 p.m. tomorrow. But that is... It's currently, like, in the air if I'm going to do it tomorrow. In the air. Because I was supposed to do a stream Saturday, but then my head felt like somebody had used it to play the drums. So I didn't. So the usual Fate time. If I do a stream tomorrow, it will be at the usual Fate time, yes. And even then, it probably won't be a long stream. Just enough to, you know, introduce the Guda event. Hey, you didn't come here alone, did you? You must have gotten separated from your group, am I right? Exactly, Knight. Haha, that's the spirit. Okay, I will stay with you until you find your companions. Don't worry, we'll find them soon enough. It is indeed, Infinity. Unfreaking believable. And where the hell have you been? Why'd you wander off like that? Don't think for 1 second you're getting off easy just because you came back one piece. Next time, don't you dare wander off without telling me. I was unaware Mordred was so soon. 50-50 chance of you watching the stream? Why only 50-50, Infinity? I suddenly lost contact with Chaldea. Is it because it's not going to be a long stream? Oh yeah, Mash did mention something like that. The connection is maybe not so great. I mean, yeah, it's pretty damn cool we communicate in real time with Chaldea, no matter where or when we are. But it's kinda useless once we start running into weird magical anomalies and crap like bounded fields, huh? Hunting for singularity remnants, I figure we could forget about them when they disappear on their own. Or has it gotten so bad that it was on its way to becoming a full-blown singularity? Yes, you are right. It was on the brink of becoming a miniature singularity. The swordsman that Senpai encountered was likely caught up in whatever was going on. Oh, the guy who saved Master. You rushed yourself to watch the stream you might be in or cause a car accident? Fair enough, Infinity. I would not like that at all. If you can't catch the stream, then you can always catch it on the rerun. The 50% that this will happen. We didn't see his face. He left right before we met up with Master. I want to go out if you were then? Yeah. If it's a 50% chance, then don't worry about it, Infinity. You can always catch the rerun. Not rerun, but the rebroadcast of when I publish it on YouTube. Aw, come on. I can't believe he managed to survive wandering around this place alone. Who was he? His name was... You know, now that you mention it, I didn't really ask. Without giving his name? Ha! What a big shot. I can't put my finger on it, but something about him sort of pisses me off. Regardless of whether he's a human or rogue servant, he had an amazing combat power. He was able to keep up with those giant creatures. According to Senpai, he was a hooded man who looked like a knight. Huh? A hooded knight? That means he's not from the Singularity, to say the least. He's like a knight in shining armor. You already caused a car accident 6 months ago and the police questioned you for 3 hours? Ouch. Infinity, yeah. To be honest, Infinity, just, if it comes between catching my stream and being safe, definitely go with the be safe side, Infinity. I really would rather not you end up injured or something. What the heck? Senpai mentioned the man's attire made him of the Knights of the Round Table. Isn't that right, Senpai? What? Us? But I don't remember anyone with a hood. I mean, Gareth wore a helmet all the time, and that jackass Percival didn't have anything either. Or, did he wear helmets? Like, when he was super serious? No, wait, was that... Maybe that was Palamedes. Nope, it was definitely a helmet. So no, none of us wore hoods. Well, maybe when we were out on an expedition and it rained, I guess. Still, though. I see. Master, what type of weapon did he use? Sword inlaid with gold and silver. You walked with traffic lights in the red, didn't notice because you were playing a gotcha game while watching. Palamedes. I hope your smartphone didn't get too damaged, JK. I hope it wasn't too bad of an accident. Yeah. Hope it wasn't too bad of an accident, Fiddy. I mean, it sounds like it was, fine. Considering that you were let go. But you were still questioned, so maybe it wasn't. I don't know. But you don't have to say it about it if you don't want to. It's been a long time since you heard that name of the Round Table. Oh, you've heard it before? Can't be. Did you have a minute, Master? I was rechecking the calculations on the race coordinates, and I found some points that concern me. Actually, the one who made the discovery was Mr. Babbage. Anyway, I'm looking for Miss Da Vinci. Would you happen to know where she... Oh, Jekyll, Da Vinci should be in lab 2. Hey, we're talking about something important, you nerd. We didn't call you, and Da Vinci's not here either. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt. Hey, ow, ow! Stop overreacting. I just gave you a little poke. This is why you're such a loser. Well, that was actually... no, never mind. Nothing. Long time since your car accident of a truck and a van. The van avoided you, hit a parked truck. Photo's still in pristine condition. You're back. What'd you miss? You haven't missed anything, really. Just me going through the Arthur trial quest real quick. Hey, Soul. Good. Looks like you came back in one piece. You shifted out somewhere to get rid of a small singularity, right? I heard all about it. Sorry I couldn't help. So yeah, make sure to take me with you next time, okay? You'll never get lost again with me around. I've got good eyes. It was an accident. I see. Well, I'm not blaming you or anything. But, well, why don't you tell me about it? Hearing you tell me about your travels might be nice for a change. I actually want to hear directly from you who you met. Everybody seems interested in who we met. I knew it. You met him. I get it. I guess this is what you would call fate. I didn't think he was in the Throne of Heroes. No, he isn't. So, what's your take on it? What are you talking about, Arash? Sorry for being so cryptic. My bad, Master. I'm really not sure what to say. Well, I guess it's not entirely impossible. Yeah. Looks like I'll be able to enjoy my drink tonight. So he's still out there. Some more fighting. What the heck is going on, Arash? Come on, don't say that. But yeah, so it was him. Silent stare. Oh, okay. Well, yeah, I know. If there's ever a chance, you'll see him again. Yeah. Hey, wait. Quit hitting me. It doesn't hurt, but for some reason I feel bad. Like I did something wrong. What's going on, Arash? What, are you having your very own drinking party right in the middle of the hallway? Oh, hey, Master's here, too. What's up? Ah, the Child of Light! Oh, it's nothing. This may actually have to do with you. You should keep this a secret from the Pharaoh, the Valkyrie Lady, and the Alchemist. Huh? We need a Fate prototype event sometime? Oh, yeah. That is definitely something that I can agree with, CED. 2 years ago, got hit by a sedan free vacation from school? Jeez. ... I thought there was something sinister this time around, but I don't sense the noxious gas of L or the lingering scent of R. Things aren't going as planned. I guess I have no choice but to search more thoroughly. Yeah, it'll be alright, Merlin. I will accomplish my goal and then return to where I belong. Soon. One of these days. Aw, poor Arthur. But, CED, Red Velvet and I had that kind of discussion last stream, I believe. Oh, he is fully leveled up now. Where they should, give us a prototype event and then have Proto Gil as the welfare. Do a solo, rip. Sorry! I completely forgot you said to do a solo, CED. My bad. My bad. Slim for something. Pro-go. Last wave is an insta-clear. Voice asked me to talk. Why? I turned around, surrounded by a field of golden grass. I thought I had arrived at the place where I belonged. After all, by now my time as king was no more than a distant memory. Don't enter the last wave before having his MP charged, otherwise you'll have to withdraw. Noted, Shusaiku. Noted. Time I spent fighting for Britain. 10 years of bravery and honor, charging from battlefield to battlefield with the Knights of the Round Table. And that's not all. Even the time I spent living as a solitary knight after that. And yes, even that 2-week-long Holy Grail War in the Far East at the end of the 20th century, one fought over a false grail. All for the sake of a girl who taught me things I never would have learned in my life as a king. All of it, no more than a distant memory now. That begs the question. Why stop me now? I just arrived here. I did what I needed to do and ended everything. I finally reached the place, the promised place, just as the legend passed down through the ages said. I thought I was going to form a contract with the world. That isn't how it went. I got my answer and then my life ended. You have the appearance of a young man, yet you speak like an old man. Now I wonder, my king, Britain's eternal king and wielder of the sacred sword. There must be many things you have left undone. I'm sure you know that already, right? And you have yet to truly and finally defeat that which you are destined to destroy. Once in 1991 AD, once more in 1999 AD. Twice you struck it down, but that devour of cities is still persistent. It's not over yet. That's... yes, exactly. Great child of Uther, my beloved red dragon. That's right, This situation is terribly irregular. Yes, it's a state of emergency so severe, you were roped into this instant you arrived at Avalon. I should have ended the second time, but somehow, it's back for round 3. It's unfathomable. Perhaps an original species awakens somewhere? Really, I must say, it is truly a rotten twist of fate. After all, you're not supposed to be here. Now's not the time for you to come knocking on my door. It can't be now, you're 10 years too early. Wait, Merlin, what are you talking? You still need to continue your journey, whether it be in your world or in another universe. You may travel through dimensions or even phenomena. Anywho, yeah, hang in there. Why? How you ask? Well, yeah, I wonder. I can't say for sure. This could be a deep-seated curse placed on you as the wielder of the sacred sword, or it could be something that was sprung on you right before a long break. It may be the Great Grand Order. Grand Order. So Merlin is a chick in Proto Arthur's universe. Give me Merlin is a chick, yeah. We need Merlin as a girl. Brought Merlin in Waver to see how much damage she's able to deal. Willing to sell my soul for her. Proto Merlin win. You know, it's known that Merlin makes your waifus into husbandos. So, does Proto Merlin make your husbandos into waifus? Either way, you need to leave here immediately, and that's also why I stopped you. Listen. I'm going to say this again. Your journey has not ended. It can't end, for her sake as well. What did you feel from her? Light, radiance, affection, or all of them? They might all end up in a whirlpool of gluttony if you don't continue your journey, that is. Merlin, wait! Explain yourself! I've been wondering about this for a while, but you're too cryptic. What the heck? That's mean. Oh well, come on, hurry up and get going. You'll get to meet me face to face next time. This time, too bad. My king, the last Pendragon, may your new journey be blessed. We shall meet again. If you meet another me in a parallel universe, please be kind to them. Wow, this is a ruined landscape. I've yet to meet another you, Merlin, but I haven't forgotten what you said. For now. I guess Merlin and Proto Merlin will be the same personality. Ooh, I wonder, does that mean that Proto Merlin will be art support? Like the exact same kit as Merlin, but for arts. This is yet another world that has gone to ruin. Pruning theoretical phenomena, was it? No, destruction and pruning have nothing to do with each other. I suppose scenes like this are commonplace for any phenomena that gets pruned. The decay of civilization, the destruction of a city. No matter how many times I see it, I still can't get used to it. But then again, it's still too early for me to give up. Right, Merlin? If only there were some survivors. If her arch crit lasted 3 turns, though. Maybe that's Merlin's eventual strengthening quest, is that the crit buff will last for 3 turns rather than 1. Ugh. Person out of nowhere. You're that stranger I met earlier. So you're someone who can travel through time and space, too. Are you alright? Looks like you fell from a ways above the ground. No, before you answer, you need to know this land's atmosphere is poisonous to living creatures. Do you have a gas mask or a mystic code? If you don't, take one of my talismans. I have spec. Ow. Where am I? You've awoken. What a surprise. Well, there's no shortage of those today. First you appeared out of thin air, second you are somehow alive when the air is pure poison. You're definitely full of surprises, but for the time being, as much as I'm glad you woke up, let me ask you this first. Are you hurt anywhere? Don't think anything's broken, at least. We're getting dragged around. Guessing this is Merlin setting this up. Yeah, you'd probably consider it a practical joke. I see. I'm glad. So, why did you come up to a wasteland like this? There's not much here. Actually, there are only really dangerous things here. Did you make a habit of running headlong into danger? Ray shifting. I see. You're either holding something back or your memory is fuzzy. I won't ask questions. But yeah, if you're falling from the sky out of nowhere, then you're not just some lost mage. At least this time around. Dude, I've fallen from the sky so many times. So many times. Thinking back to what happened last time, could this child have been caught up in my warps? Did you say something, dude? Well, if I try to explain, it'll just complicate things. Sorry. No, I should at least tell you what I can. Though the ruler of this land is sure to approach me soon. Okay, we have at least some time to talk. Let's begin with introductions. I failed to do so last time because I was in a hurry. My name is Arthur Pendragon. I was the king of Britain in the past, but now I am a mere knight. I am not human like you. Do you understand that? I'm a heroic spirit. I am currently a servant that possesses a spirit origin. Unfortunately, I have no master. The wielder of the sacred sword of the planet, Excalibur. Yes, my noble phantasm. The sacred sword, huh? Why are we getting the Nam flashbacks? 'Cause I'm pretty sure that Salter said the same thing back in Fuyuki. What an unexpected reaction. Do you by chance know who I am? I see. Chaldea, the incineration of humanity, the 21st century, a female King Arthur. And your name is Soul. That has a nice ring to it. Well, thank you. You were supposed to be able to communicate in real time with the Chaldea in 2019. No, I believe you. Actually, many of my questions have been answered. You must have gone through some truly difficult battles. Yes, I can feel it. Being a master to one servant is tough enough, but to be able to form contracts with multiple servants and keep battling, truly that is an achievement that goes beyond imagining. No ordinary person could save the world, after all. Thank you, King Arthur. You're amazing. You seem to have walked an even more treacherous path than I have. Unless you... maybe you... He mentioned, so it was you. I don't really know the specific location or era. I was there for a very, very short time relative to the other places I visited. I woke before I could confirm his name. I couldn't even say goodbye to him. But yes, I still remember. I remember being able to see a large red iron bridge. Well, yes, I don't mind if you think I'm crazy. What I'm about to tell you may seem unbelievable. It doesn't bear any weight, especially in a peaceful country like this one. I wouldn't want it to bear any weight anyway, because even if that was true, there's nothing anyone can do about it. And of course, it's difficult to accept. That's why I'm going to talk while I'm imagining the astonished look on your face. If things continue as they are, the world will end. The world will be incinerated without ever seeing 2019. This has already been determined. It is a foregone conclusion. What do you think? Surprised? Or do you think I'm insane? Do I look like a pathetic man who's been possessed by some pessimistic delusion? Of course not. I believe your words. So someone add me on FGO, check the supports. Guess what? All the support skills, 111, but all of them are SSRs? Are they all level 1 SSRs, Infinity? Or are they max leveled SSRs? This is very important to know. They're max. Okay. Interesting. Your eyes must see through everything. You are not the first person I met to have the power of clairvoyance. Thank you, though I don't really have the powers of that sort. Know this, O Wandering King. Even your sacred sword cannot prevent the future I saw. The incineration of humanity is simply too perfect an achievement. But you know, if by chance the world does not end in 2018, and if you can continue your wandering journey, You may be able to meet you again? Here? No, not me. If by chance everything goes well, I will have likely met my end. Roman knew that he would meet his end? But the person you're going to meet is someone I believe will become important to me as well. Someone who could accomplish something I could never do. Someone who carries love and hope. Someone who keeps aiming for tomorrow for the sake of a yesterday that has been lost. Wait a second, so Roman knew about us before he even met us. Interesting. You had a friend who had 111 NP5 SSRs on all his support skills? CED? Dang. Jeez, man, that's rough, buddy. It's getting near. I thought I could talk longer, but time's up. Looks like the ruler of this land is here. It's one of the sources of decay of this time and age. Perhaps it's a demonic beast that somehow became corrupted, or it could be a type of weapon that was created by someone and abandoned. Sorry to stop our talk midway, but then again my story ends here anyway. Because right after that conversation, I woke somewhere else. I have no control over that. Nothing has changed, regardless of what I want. Your situation sounds a lot like Musashi's. It kinda does. Ooh, a mecha boar! Bloodlust, hostility, and malice. Nothing else, huh? An incarnation of massacre, a device of destruction that cannot stop itself. It may not be a beast, but it is still evil. You are not the beast I am searching for, but you are still my enemy. Never said he knew us exactly. He knew that some master will do all this. If that wouldn't happen, the world wouldn't exist anyway, so he could just say that, and you know? So, Roman took a massive gamble there. I mean, for all... We could have accomplished it, but we could have been a douche for all he knew. We're not. We're just gotcha obsessed a little bit, but we're not... We kind of fall under most of what else he described us as. I think. You're not a beast, then you're still my enemy. I'm sorry, soul. It's time to battle. I'm sure our opponent will come at us with everything it has, so I cannot hold back. I'm sorry for dragging you into this. I will protect you with all my strength. But if it's not all possible, if I could ask, no. Would you like to fight alongside me? The one who fights to save the world? You, the one who that man entrusted everything. I want to engrave that sight of you into my memory once again. And in exchange, you need to finish your story. Okay, that's a promise. Let's go. For now, you shall be my master. There's no need to be connected through command spells. You only need to show me your resolve to save the world. And to go along with your dazzling actions, I shall show you the light of this planet. Yeah, it is kind of sad for Roman. Roman had a very sad existence, all things considered. A bunch of Bazaka demon boars? That's kind of... Okay, I did bring along my waiver. At least, so I can... Oh, you meant for that 127 with 111s? He's also the icon you finished Temple of Time. The framework has just popped up quite recently. So I do have my waiver, so I should be able to get... Save Arthur's third skill for the third wave? Okay. I should be able to get at least 50 gauge. But beyond that, I have no idea. I'm gonna slaughter, aren't I? Yeah, I can see why you're saying... I can see why you're saying the, Okay. This is better. This is better. This is NP charge for him. And... there we go. Whoops. It's okay. I had planned for this. Because it's not like... Of course. Look at those command card setups. Look at them. Look at it. Look at it. Look at it. You know, I know he said not to bother with a command spell, but let's do it. Just for the giggles. Because I kind of want to see. And then we will swap with not Waver, but MHXA here. Oh, I'm going to. Because Intuition. Intuition. Do that. Waste all your command spells on Arthur for Nah, I'm gonna keep the others just in case I need them, you know? You never know. Okay. I'm going to do it like this, I think. What was that? Not bad. Not bad for an AoE Noble Phantasm. Not bad at all. But what was that voice saying in the background that I could hear? Ooh, 2 Kirby Skullstones. Was it the Knights of the Round? I couldn't really tell. Oh, that was Proto Merlin's voice. Okay. We're done. Good work. It wasn't the beast I was looking for, but at the very least, its death should halt this place's deterioration. I'm not entirely clear on how all this works, but apparently that is what my journey entails. Please, continue the story. Alright, there's something I need to tell you. The man I met and conversed with, his name was Senpai! Oh, thank goodness, we finally connected. Scanning your vital signs in 3, 2, 1. Scanning. Okay, all done. Looks good. Nothing's wrong with your body. I'll begin preparations to bring you back immediately. Please hold still, Senpai. Ash! You interrupted me! Hey, it's me, Da Vinci. There was a tiny snafu in the program that handles ratio coordinate calculations. It wasn't a mistake that just developed out of nowhere. It was there from the beginning. Let's just say that there was a shortcoming in one of the formula. The result itself doesn't change, but yeah, it's a bug. That's what's causing all the problems. It was the ray shifting you and only you to weird coordinates. Anyway, simply put, it was just a bug. I'm sorry, really. It wasn't that I made any mistakes in the design stage, it was just made by me being negligent as a manager. Oh, and it's not Romani's fault either. It's my fault, since it's all under my jurisdiction. I'm really sorry. Babbage was the one who found it after doing some calculations because he had nothing better to do, I guess. You really can't give those analog folks flack. Look at that King Arthur. Yeah, that was a good Arthur. He was getting approval from the Knights to release Excalibur seals. That's the only reason I'll get Proto Arthur is because the names of the round table get announced. I think he released 5 seals. Yeah, it did kind of somewhat sound similar to Arturia. I couldn't really tell too much. Romani planned this from the start? It definitely seems like it. Hey, I'm in the middle of talking to King Arthur here. So, huh? Do you mean Altria? I'm only detecting you there. Is another servant with you? Oh, come on! Seems like oh, he is still here. I thought that he disappeared when Mash came in. Seems they cannot see me. Perhaps my spirit origin does not exist in your world. If the King Arthur you know is female, that means she's me, but not me. I don't exist. At least not in your world's history. You may need to ask Merlin for details, but yeah. I'm sure that's what it is. Or maybe it's because my warp has already started? You're about to tell me a name! Give me the name! You should already know. It's the same name that the beautiful lady mentioned just now. So it was Romani. Yes, that's right. I firmly believe that the person he was talking about was you. How is he doing now? No, I shouldn't ask. At least not right now. Not now. That's why, Soul. Instead of saying goodbye, let me say this. I'm glad I met you, bright child, savior of the planet under a distant sky. You who will inherit the will of the man I encountered during my journey. May your perilous journey be blessed, Soul, and when we meet again under the same sky, someday, same place, let us fight alongside each other again, to save your world, to save tomorrow. And now roll for him. Proto Merlin and Arthur switch VAs in the OG version, so use the ticket on the Arthur banner. What is it, Doctor? I don't have as much free time as before. You see, everyone's realized how useful I am. That's why I'm super busy every day. I mean, I think we're taking way too much burden of Chaldea's future onto ourselves. But that's just me complaining, though I don't mind sparing some time to listen to you talk. Would I be okay with just idle chit-chat or gossip? Yeah, sure. I'm just gonna work while I listen. Now come on, talk to me. Uh-huh. Oh, I see. Ah. Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, yep. Yeah? What did you just say? Before that, the thing you just said before. Something about a thing near a bridge in Fuyuki City. You met the male King Arthur? Was he a heroic spirit? When? Before Chaldea's summoning system was established. But that's impossible. How long ago was that? Either way, that was after Fuyuki's Grail War ended, right? Even with a tremendous amount of spiritual evocation, and other powerful ceremonial magecraft, summoning a heroic spirit that can converse coherently would be impossible. Besides... wait, something's not right. If what you're saying is true, it must be because of that. The singularity in Fuyuki, the Greater Grail. So that reaction you had when you first saw the female King Arthur on the monitor was... Eh? You forgot? Completely! Yeah, I don't blame you. If a random man calling himself King Arthur came up to you, no one would give it much credence. No one would think, whoa, it's the real King Arthur, and I'm sure he wouldn't stick out in your memory, but then again... You have your position to think about. You're in Chaldea, after all. Oh, I see. You say that, but there's this expression on your face that tells me you're thinking fondly back on that day, Romani. It's nothing to be embarrassed about. Oh, let me guess. I bet you said something really embarrassing. Am I right? Nope, can't do that. You can't say you were kidding after that reaction. There's no fooling me. Just give up and tell me everything. Come on, I won't judge. It'll be alright. So what did you tell him? You made a wish. To the King Arthur you saw in Fuyuki. What did you wish for? Oh, no? Yeah, it'll be much more interesting if you don't tell me right now. Maybe tell me tomorrow, or maybe someday far from now. Ooh. I do think I will just use this YOLO ticket on the Arthur banner, just because it seems like it would be appropriate to do so. Plus, I could get Vlad to NP2, which would be giggle-worthy. So yeah, I will use the ticket that Arthur gave me to see if I can't summon him, everybody. So, send me the feels! Send me the feels! The luck, the power! It is all in my fingertip! In T-minus 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's see if we get him. It's a servant. It's a saber. It's a Caesar. Oh, Caesar. I didn't want you. Well, back to Shinjuku. So back to Shinjuku, because we still got a few quests here to go. Rainbow Town. It's a radiating rainbow. Do 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 do. Reading Rainbow. You saw yourself, Misaki? Wow, I wish I could see myself. Okay. We want writers now. Because there's casters afoot. And give her the K-scope. That'll do. Does anyone know my new name on FGO besides Infinity? Fujiwara. Yeah, like he said, now I know it too. I know it now. By the way, do I got you on my friend list? I am honestly not sure if you got me in your friend list right now. Shisaiku. I will check my friend list here shortly. When this mission is done, I'll go through my friend list and you'll have to tell me if you see yourself in it. Because I honestly am not sure. Oh shoot, I forgot to turn up battle animation speed. Dang it! Just look for a Gramp loving soul on the list. He's not wrong, you know. Whoa, the slog here, man. Good lord. There we go. Much better. Level 100 Gramps and you already know it's soul. I mean, I'm sure there's plenty of other people with level 100 Gramps on their assassin support lists. I'm sure there is. A spotter? Ugh. You're not what I was hoping to fight. Well, now we can plan more appropriately for the next round. Apple juice? Ooh. Apple juice is so good, Red Velvet. But I haven't had it in so long. I can still remember it. But apple juice is good. Not as good as orange juice in my opinion, but... You always see Velvet's level 100 kill. You only have 2 people who grailed Gramps to 100. Same orange juice is the best. Indeed. OJ is the best juice. Maybe tied with mango nectar. Can't say I've heard of that. Mango nectar. Gotta be honest, that kind of sounds odd. Coke mixed with Mountain Dew is the best. Vodka mixed with other alcohol is the best. Okay. Never had any... I'm gonna be honest here. Despite the fact that I am of age to drink, I have not actually had any alcoholic beverages. For my 21st birthday, my dad and I went to the local casino to celebrate rather than... Oh, I got your thing there. I'll be sure to add Shisaiku. Oh, this thing's gonna hit me. It's gonna give me a sign and hit me, baby, one more time. Sorry for your Gil appearing so much. Hey, there's nothing wrong with Gil appearing. Too much, if anything, your Gil doesn't appear enough for me. Be right back, gonna purge people on my list for not being logged in for more than 1 day. Yeah, that's a little harsh there, Misaki, don't you think? Also, Tamama, please finish this, because I wasn't paying attention and forgot to proc Gramps' guts. Whoops. You have a guy that hasn't been logged on for more than a year. That's a long time, CED. That might be a little long, admittedly. I generally go for... oh. Santa Salter. And Emiya. Appropriate. I guess level 1 match with 20 days offline recently. You had someone like that before. Guess you got many free slots just because. Fair enough. Alright. Let's go ahead and I'll send you that request. Just in case it's not there. There we go. I sent a request to your main, Shusaiku. Looks like I hadn't added you just yet. But yeah, I generally wait for them not to have logged on for at least 1 month before calling it quits on them. Excuse me. Alright, so what we want is this. Tamamo gets that. Kintoki gets replaced with Chloe for the bond necessities. Just because now I have the full slot, I'm just keeping him because you feel bad for deleting it. I do want to see if it goes over 2 years. Oh, CED. I mean, what if it doesn't go over 2 years and they just come back randomly? Like, out of nowhere, you see that they've logged in, then all that effort in keeping them in your friends list is for nothing. But then, they'll see the message system, and you'll be the only one still friended to them. And your powerful servants, they will put their message as, "Thanks, CED, for no delete." That will be the day, CED. That'll happen. I know it. Also, what did I get? Pages. Oh, you mean Razor for me? I got SB in my friend list who triggers me leaving Jean level 1. I will not mention the fact that I left my Jean at level 30 some odd for a long time and only recently leveled her up to 90. Not at all. That's totally not me. I don't know what you're talking about. I heard nothing of the sort. You can prove nothing! Okay, I didn't bring any checks. Okay. Lancer should still out-prioritize Caster, though. Or not. Razor comes randomly, leaves for months. Not bad, Tamamo. Oh, there we go. One turn go. Ah, well, at least they got a Karna that you can use, and it has K-Scope, so you know. You're gassing friends list right now. Thing is, it's level 34. Thinking of grailing Jean. I'm grailing Void Shiki right now. His level 100 Gil help this new Master Amy, so you keep it out of respect. Respect is a great way to do it. Look at my new support list. I'm actually for F2P. I do have MP2 Karna and hasn't logged in for 60 days each. 2 pages. It's okay. Yeah, like I said, I generally wait for them to not have logged in for a month before purging. And even then, I haven't actually purged too many people. That's because also recently I haven't been accepting anybody unless they've requested me to be added on here, you know? Sorry, Chloe, I changed my mind on you. MHXA-chan is coming in instead. MHXA-chan, where are you? I know you're decent bond level, so don't hide from me. I'm clearly blind. There she is. Misaki, lol, cool with what I saw. P5 Musashi. You should take Tamamo instead. Yes, I did take Tamamo. She's good. Left to right as a level 34 NP5 Musashi. Yeah, that would be a catastrophe. It's funny because I'm further than Razor now, and my guild is stronger than theirs. The student has surpassed the master, Red Velvet. Think of it like that. The student being you, and the master being them. Now you are the superior to them. All you need do now is claim the throne that is rightfully yours. How many free friend slots do you have? Honestly, I'm not 100% sure. I got quite a few, I think, actually. I'm pretty sure I've got quite a few. Maybe like in the 20 or so, maybe a little less. 20 or less-ish. I have plenty of free space. Mainly because I am just waiting for people to ask for my help through, well, this, and adding them through that. If it's fine, if you could also add my alt, it would really help my alt count. Sure, I can do that for sure. I can indeedy. Okay. There's only one Tamamo card. Ah. Okay, we'll go one more round to see if we can't generate some more Tamamo. You feel like you accomplished something, so it makes me feel good? You did indeed. You did indeed. You should always feel good about yourself, though. Always feel good about yourself. Hakuna Matata. It's a wonderful phrase. Hakuna Matata, it ain't no passing craze. That is quite the support list right there. Quite the good support list. Okay, that's good. So now I can do what I wanted to do. Order change for MHXA. Order change for MHXA. Just because I like doing this. Using MHXA in more of a support role than anything. Did I see your good news? Possibly. No, probably not. I haven't been on Discord all too much today, actually, so I probably haven't. I'm sorry. Refresh. On my alt, I don't got a single good Chloe and no King Hassan. Feels bad. Hey, I got both. Saiku. I've got both. And you'll be able to access it shortly. But what was your good news, Red Velvet? Feel free to share it if you wish. Yeah, like I said, I haven't really been on Discord too much today, unfortunately. So you're officially going to Anime Central. Nice! You're gonna go and see the Fate Grand Order Summer Tour booth thing. If so, that is awesome. And I am so jealous of you. I wish I could go. Unfortunately, time off of work is not that easy of a thing to swing for me. Because I'm literally the only person that can take x-rays outside of the doctors at my work. So I'd have to put in for time off. Even if it is on a weekend, I kind of would want to... Because the anime conventions are usually Friday, Saturday, Sundays, aren't they? Alright. So I would want to get Friday. Get yourself a flu? I mean, I could, but that'd just be a little deceptive. And I try to limit myself to one illness time off per, like, month, maybe 2 months or so. I try not to do it too often, is the thing. Casters, casters all around us, casters, casters everywhere. No problem, Shusaku. No problem. You'll try to find some ashes? Thank you, Red Velvet. Thank you so much. Although I do have to say, I am currently thinking about it, and it might work. I might be able to go to Anime NYC later this year, but don't quote me on that exactly. Because it's not a guarantee, unfortunately. Sunsong. And I don't know. I guess Santa Salter will do. What? WTF? Have you done with your support list, Misaki? Explain yourself. You need to go now. Good night, guys. Night, CED. I'm probably not going to be going for too much longer, so you're not really going to miss much. I've only got these couple of Shinjuku quests, and then it's going to be lights out for me as well, CED. But thanks for coming out. It's been a pleasure chatting, CED. You're waiting till I see your support list. Oh no, Misaki. What did you do? What did you do? Oh, I'll check it, Misaki. I'll check it. I hope I will not be disappointed, though. As much as possible. Soul meetup sounds nice. I wouldn't go either way. I'd get anxiety attack in New York. Yeah, I mean, even still, it is up in the air if that's even going to happen for me. Because I have no idea what it would be like there. I've honestly never been there before, so, you know, I don't know. Still in the air sometimes, saying, ayo, let's go. Ow. Oh, that'll work. But yeah, Misaki, I will check your support list here shortly. Once this battle is completed, your support list shall be revealed to me, and it will better be worth my time. Ugh. A group final wave game? Really? Ugh. Okay. Swap you two around. Alright. Target focus, and that'll be it for now. New things could be there, but being surrounded by tons of people gives me a frighten. Completely fair and reasonable, right, though. It's completely fair and reasonable. Ooh, good crit. Velvet, your Discord is fun sometimes. Our Discord is fun quite a bit. I mean, I don't really participate too much in it, but I do sort of just like stalk it, just quietly reading everything and having a good chuckle most of the time. It's a good Discord. Very lively. These colored turtles are the arigatos. So uncivilized of them. They don't even say domo before they arigato. And game set match for this round. Two more gears. Woo! Alright, Misaki. Let's see what your list is. Okay, Misaki. I see your list. No CEs at all. Only a level 40 doggo. Only a level 70 Kintoki. You know what? You know what, though? This. Even if she does not have a CE, you did right by putting her in the all-slot, Misaki. I'm proud that you recognize that she is best waifu by putting her at the front of your list. I'm proud of you, Misaki, for putting MASH there. I'm ashamed on you for the rest of it, but for this, and this alone, I'm proud of you. Okay, so assassins. Actually, probably Gil would be useful here. And sorry, MHXA, but we are bringing along our waiver. So that's 50. Should be fine. Fode, Misaki, how long have you been playing? Yes, you're king. I need AoE casters after all. Especially with a big last wave, because the game is a jerk like that sometimes. I used my foes on all of my 5s. Yeah, fairly similar thing to me, Misaki. I think that of all of my 5 stars, only Enkidu and Jack are not maximum foed amongst all of them. And I do have some lower star servants that are max foed as well. But that's just because Enkidu and Jack are new additions. I'm probably going to be doing Enkidu with the most recent, with the Guda Guda hearts. Because that seems like the best option. Oh, I do. It is quite the fun little server. I admit I don't participate too much. That's just more, you know... I sort of watch more than I participate in many things. It sounds mildly sinister when I put it that way, but it's not, I promise. But, yeah, I just... whenever I need a good laugh or giggle, I check out your server, and there's often something on there that'll make me laugh or giggle a little bit. Because RPing is fun. I mean, of course I'll say RPing is fun, though I play D&D every weekend. Alright, so now... Swappity-doo-dah, swappity-day. My oh my, what a Gil happy day. And we'll do that just in case one of them survives. Guilds decreases their defense, that increases overcharge. We'll still do it like this. Yes, your friends are quite fun, Red Velvet. Very nicely done, Gil. Very nicely done. And you know, if my waiver had been max final skill, that would have been a wipe. I just know it. My poor waiver not being maximum skilled. Only level 8 for his final skill. I'm so ashamed. I kind of did it in the order of unlocking the skills. To be honest, Shusaiku. I thought I had enough hearts originally, but it turns out that I kind of fed some hearts to get Sumani's skill to level 9. So yeah, that's completely my own bad there. My own bad completely and utterly. But thankfully, you know, the Gouda Gouda will allow me to get some Hardas. That was just bad. That was bad taste of me. I should be ashamed of myself for making that joke. Because it wasn't even a joke. I'm the joke. Whew. Oh, stretch and crack the neck. Man. A lot of people glorify streaming, but let me tell you, sitting for hours on end is not good for the neck. Especially when you're staring at an itsy bitsy screen like I am, you know? It's a tiny little screen here. Fixed your support list? Good, Misaki. Very good. I'm glad that you fixed it. I would have had to shame you had you not. Shamed you. Dang it, 2 of them survived. And they both arigatoed. I hate it when they domo arigato and forget to Mr. Roboto. Bum bum bum. Should work. Yep, that did exactly what I needed it to do. And then, after this, there should be only one more node remaining. And then, it all comes to an end. Also, I should probably do this. Yeah. I should definitely do that before popping off the NP. Might stream when Gouda Gouda drops, depends on how I feel about streaming. And it's up to you, Misaki. It's always up to the streamer, not the streamee. I don't know if I phrased that properly. But yeah, I honestly have no idea how... I mean, okay, I don't say I have no idea. I have no idea of the missions in Guda Guda. So, or the story, to be honest. Outside of the fact that Nobu. That's all I really know about the Guda Guda story. So it'll be interesting to play through. I look forward to it greatly. Should be fun. I know that you can get Okita after waking up, just causing your Rakusan Velvet's deer habitat. Oh yeah, Okita. Ugh. No, I'm actually kind of tempted to throw a YOLO 10 roll to get Okita, but I do kind of want to save for Gil and the like, you know? So I don't know. I'm debating with myself at the moment. Seba and Assassino. Seba. Bring Chloe along now. Give her... Give her Chocolatier. Just dropping jars of honey for deer to consume is bad? Probably not. Probably not a great idea, Infinity. Not going out for Okita because you need to save for Melt. Yeah. I don't know if you heard me earlier, Misaki, but it's currently not anything guaranteed. But I am thinking of, maybe... No, I think you corrected me with the whole Gil's gonna be for the CCC event, didn't you? You're definitely going for Kiara, so you want to get Melt too, but if I don't get her and get Kiara, you're still fine. Yeah, I'm not really sure about Kiara myself. I have been watching a CCC... the only CCC playthrough, the translated Gilgamesh playthrough thing that's on YouTube. I've been watching through that quite a bit, and I am intrigued, mind you. I'm not too far into it, though. Only the first secret garden of Rin has been gotten, which is strange to me, but okay. It is what it is. Still be interesting. Now I'll get to get ranks up. Soul. Infinity. Oh no, Infinity. I think you're being summoned by someone else. Who's that? Misaki, I like Melt more from a not gameplay perspective. Oh, Shisaiku. Melt is your waifu, is she not? That's my guess, at least. But gameplay-wise, I prefer Kiara because of her being an art servant. Arts is pretty good. The deers are getting fat and sticky, Infinity. Oh man, be careful. The deer guardian is here. Melt isn't your waifu, you just like her. Ah, like her. I getcha. I getcha. Wink, 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 wink. She's definitely not your waifu. Gotcha. I gotcha. I gotcha. No misunderstandings here. And do. A King Lear, though, that's gonna be annoying. I don't know why I've adopted a brief accent. It's not very good. What about SGs, by the way, Soul? SG. Oh, Secret Gardens. As far as that playthrough of the CCC event goes, I only have seen the first of Rin's secret gardens get captured, or however you want to call it. You need to do something really fast. You're AFK. MES Bond 4. Ooh, I'm gonna get really close to a level up here. Like, really close. I'm not sure I want to level up right now. So close to maintenance is not a great time for level ups. Gah. In the midst of events when you need the AP is the best time for level ups, or in the midst of singularities. I do like, though, that Rin's secret garden isn't so much a secret. Let me see here. Your NP is apply sure hit, significant, and okay, so it's only the decreased crit rate on that. So demonic Boda Vista is kind of pointless. Throw on you another ending, sure. What's up, Infinity? Can I check your support list, leader? Sure. I can do that. I can indeed do that. Secret gardens for Ronnie are ridiculous. Ronnie's that one girl that you see at the very beginning of the game, isn't she? An opinion on the CEs you play them. Yep, I can do my best, Infinity, though I'm not the best at CE usage myself. I can give my honest opinion. I can most definitely do that. For what it matters. But I will make sure to do that, Infinity. In-game name is, oh, I know you've told me it before, I just cannot remember for the life of me. What was your in-game name, Infinity? Or am I just being dumb and it's just Infinity? Do Sunzong's teaching. Infinity, what is your in-game name right now? Because I honestly can't remember. And I know that it's kind of sad. Brunhild? Okay. Okay, so you have changed it. Okay. So I'm not feeling as bad for asking you it because you did change it. Is it the same as before? I could have swore you were something else before. Okay, I'm losing it. I'm losing it. Just a little bit losing it, apparently. But okay, Infinity, I will check it out. I promise. That'll do. Or not. Darn. Zuba. Sounds like I can draw attention. Crit Queen will rise. There we go. Time for prophecy is here. The Crit Queen Chloe will hopefully be hitting severe. Okay, it's dead. Bye-bye, King Lear. Ah, that was nice. Nice big hits. That's the way, I like it. You're heading off, Misaki? Alright. Fair enough. Like I said, I'm almost done myself. I think I literally have one more run of this node, and then I'm done. Yeah, my eyes are kind of starting to dry out as well. But like I said, just this last run, and we should be done. But thanks for coming out, Misaki. It's been a pleasure talking to you. Peace out. Alright. It's the final run. Bases are loaded. We're in the 5th quarter. Can he do it? In 3 turns? Probably not. He's not gonna do it in 3 turns. But maybe 4. Maybe. Probably not, though. I gotta do this. Yeah, Soul about the MMO on Switch. What about it? Yeah, you did mention an MMO on the Switch. What kind of MMO is it? Because MMOs can be fun. And actually, I didn't even know that they had an MMO for the Switch. Honestly, that kind of surprises me. When I think of MMOs, I don't think of Nintendo Switch. Something funny to say? Feel free. Funny things are always fun to hear. I won't forget your support, Infinity. I promise. It's called Onigiri. You play as an Oni. Oni playing. Are you a good Oni, a bad Oni, or an in-between one? $64, that should be enough. Ooh, that was a big crit. I was gonna make me, but then using Shotabari, you made Tiny Gil a good Oni. So you're playing as Oni version of Gilgamesh. Nice. Very nice. Okay, I don't have anybody else, so... Okay, Chloe got her Marvel Stars. Well, who's next on 100 Grail Plan? Good hit, good hit. Good crit, good crit. Excellent crit, excellent crit. One person said, "Be my kid" to me. Oh, well, that's very unusual for a Nintendo-based platform. I honestly wouldn't think of something like that being said on a Nintendo-based platform. It's kind of odd. Alright, and that is the final of the Shinjuku free quests. All complete. Now, real quick, I will check your stuff. Brunhilde. Okay, let's see here, So, K-scope on Salter. She doesn't have an NP battery, but still probably decent. Heaven's Feel, increasing NP strength by 40%. She's an AoE. AoEs do tend to need 8 NP strength and increases, so that's not terrible. Oh. And for some reason, Reflector just cut out on me. that happened. Let me just quickly, load it back up. Hey, there we go. There we go, we're back. That was oddly timed. Oh, minimize that. Is your account cursed or something? I don't think so. Just bad luck, I guess. Alright. But Prisma Cosmos on Chloe. Increase NP gauge by 8% each turn. See, I would say that this could probably be changed, because Chloe doesn't really have too much of an issue generating Noble Phantasm. So I would definitely look into possibly changing Prisma Cosmos on Chloe. Maybe putting that on... Yeah, definitely put that on Vlad instead, because Vlad is good, but he does have a hard time generating Noble Phantasm. And the 100 HP per turn to yourself, it's not the best CE for Vlad, because he does have Guts and Defense up, that if you can get those high enough level, then he should be able to self-sustain on his own. Imaginary Element on her, that's a pretty good one. If you do want to... No, yeah, that's probably a pretty decent one. Q Orange Jet on Santa Salter. She does have NP generation trouble, so that would not be a bad one to have on her at all. So yeah, Cute Orange Jet, especially Max Limit Broken, is probably not a bad idea. Millennium Tree for HP per turn. Honestly, I'm not really sure what to say, because I don't have a Medea Lily. It might be a good one on her, it might not. I do know that she is meant for healing, so I guess the survivability, I can see it being useful. I already went over Vlad. I would definitely transfer Prisma Cosmos to him and give Chloe some sort of damage upgrade. And then Ideal Holy King on Mash is... Yeah, that's actually pretty decent. A general HP buff to everybody. Yeah. Although, I'm not sure. Does this work if she is a sub-member or not? Because if so, then that is actually really good. But, yeah, I hope that's helpful, Infinity. And I'll take a look into the game, Red Velvet. I will definitely look into the game. But, yeah. I hope that my advice was sufficient enough to you, Infinity. Overall, I'd say pretty good placements, other than Prisma Cosmos could probably go on Vlad, and if you have any sort of attack buff, I would definitely throw it on Chloe, especially if you have Golden Sumo Tournament. Chloe does really well with that, especially if it's maxed out. It's really good on her, because Golden Sumo plus her, if you can get her skill to 10, it's an instant NP, which is pretty good. But yeah, well, it's been 4 hours. Shinjuku is completed. There is only 1 hour left until maintenance begins. So, I do think that this is the time where I have to say goodbye to you all. I do thank you so much for coming out. It has been a blast talking with you all. Had a lot of fun tonight. Hope you all enjoyed as well. If you want to catch the stream again, you can check out my YouTube channel or come to here. Oh, thank you for the 10 bits, Anonymous Cheerer. Ooh, spooky. It's actually kind of cool. I didn't know you could cheer anonymously. But thank you all so much for coming out. It's been a pleasure talking. Wait, I come back and you leave? Oh, sorry. I'm sorry, Shisaiku. It's getting kind of late. I do need to start getting ready for work. Well, not ready for work, but getting ready for bed, because I do have work in the morning. I gotta be up in... almost 8 hours. I need to be up for work, you know? So, and I still haven't showered yet, so yeah. But, I will likely be streaming tomorrow at around 7 o'clock. It'll probably be a shorter stream, but we will be doing the beginning bits of the Gouda event. So, one more time, thank you all so much for coming out. It's been a pleasure to talk to you. If you want to give me some support, any means is fine. Follow, like, subscribe, YouTube, Twitch, any of those sources. And yeah, I will see you all tomorrow at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard to do some Gouda times. Have a good night, everybody, and if I don't see you before you do any rolls for Okita, good luck on those rolls. Those thighs are definitely something to roll for.